Good morning. Oh man, this sounds a bit loud for a Saturday morning, but it's fine. Yeah. Bing, bing, bing. Good morning, everybody. Good evening, afternoon. Hello. How are you doing? Let me set myself up. There we go. Perfect. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope you're having an amazing day, everybody. Hello. Hello. Oh, I just realized. There we go. Better. Hey Arcadeo, hey Ghosty, hey Kit, how you doing? Hey Prey, hey VK, good morning! Hi honey, hi Scarth, ahoy Scarth, a bit, hi! How are all of you doing? Good morning, I hope you're having an amazing day. It is Saturday. Do I stream on this day normally? No, I do not. Am I still going to stream on the day anyway? Yes, I will. I know that Drac is also out with friends, so he's not going to be around right now. VK, you love my streams, right? You love my streams, right? You're going to give me the little fish so I don't have to fish, don't have to do that myself, right? 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 Yeah. New work schedules hard to catch weekday streams, so it's going to be more of a weekend share. No worries. Regardless, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for dropping on in. I've been good, been playing Pragmata. Let's go. How are you enjoying Dad of Space? How are you enjoying Dad of Space? Also, hey Corbett, how's it going? We're gonna be doing some Warframe today. Yes, that'll give you fish. Yeah, yeah. Hi Nano. Hello. Good morning. I think I'm back into Final Fantasy, by the way, y'all. I think it's been long enough. I think I'm back in the Final Fantasies. You know, the fan fest before the expansion always gets me back in anyway, but it's nice. It's hey, 120, thanks, Pretty. Yeah, the fan fest before an expansion always gets me back into the game, but yeah, I'm full of brain chemistry knowledge. Now time to erase it all for knowledge about what's it called? It's knowledge about extremes instead, not extreme savages. We did it, gang. We didn't. We did it, gang. Well, you didn't do anything, VK. It was Yoshi P who did it. Our Lord and Savior. Our Lord and Savior, VK. You know him. My favorite thing about the fan fest was literally just the opening where he's just there and he just kind of like, he's doing like he's doing his like little cactuar. He's doing his little cactuar dance. You got it, yeah. Wait, now your test is at like the end of the May, right? It's coming up there. You're almost done with it, and then you'll be free for a while, right? If you succeed, when you know the results, Papa Yoshi P. Yeah, it helps that you have people you can do stuff with. Yeah, exactly. I'm very thankful that we're doing more stuff as a community in the Discord because there's more people to hang out with and do Final Fantasy with. It means that we have a group to do things. We have a group to do things. Because before it was just Nano and me for the most part. Yeah. But before it was pretty much just Nano and I. We were just like, we do things, but if it's just two of us, we gotta get like other people for like bigger things that we wanted to do, or like, queuing and whatnot. So it's nice to have more folks to do stuff with. I will probably be I'll probably be organizing some extreme raids, just to farm up for the wings and stuff like that later on. There's all know or not actually go take the exams the 12th, but exams like to stretch their putting results out. Of course they do, specifically to make you suffer. Specifically to make you suffer. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Next week is probably going to be a lot of Monster Hunter, though, if I'm being honest. As much as I do want to add Final Fantasy into my stream rotation, I know that I would not enjoy playing it on stream. I know for a fact that I would not enjoy playing it on stream. I don't know. It's just like it's just not something. It's just I don't think it's something that I don't think it's something that I will vibe with on stream. Unfortunately, it just be like that though. Don't lay down. But I hope that you get good results, though, Nano. I'm wishing for good vibes for you. Nah, keep it for VC. Yeah, I think best to keep it for there because it's just like playing it on stream. I feel like I have to. There's a lot more that you got to put into it energy wise, or maybe just a different kind of energy. You know what I mean? Like when I first applied to Unity, I got the news of being admitted via just my diploma on the same day as the entrance exam would have been. What the fuck? That's crazy. They do things a bit differently over here. So I applied. So how you do it is you apply in at least in North America and at least in Canada for me. You apply in September or October, and then they will tell you in January.
Hello there.
You will get an email in January the year before you would go, the year that you would go. So like, hey there, Jordy, how's it going? So yeah, you apply in September or October, and then you get knowledge of whether you're going to be going in January, and then later that year in September is when uni actually starts. So you get to 9 months before you get in. Send your child. Thank you, VK. It's very sweet of you. Also, hi, Jordy. How you doing? Welcome in. What is this? Why is this just like... Oh, this is just like an Iron Mouse. This is just like an Iron Mouse song. This is just Iron Mouse, but just like a clip. That's weird. Hey, Kami, what are we talking about? Getting into universities here in North America. Hello, I'm trying new streams because I'm bored, but welcome in, Worldy. Good to see you. It's a chill day. It's a good day here. It's chill. We love chill size. Yeah, we're just talking about how to get into universities and stuff like that. Yeah. It's a good chill day, though. Nice. Let's go. Hi, Kami. How was your stream? How was the Kombini game I think you were playing? Let me give you a shout out. Hi, Kami. Yeah, how was the Kombini game? I think I remember you playing that game anyway. Hey. Willowworth Narragandos. Is that a Monster Hunter reference? How do you do? Hello, welcome in. You redowned Warframe. Oh, you redowned Warframe. Let's go. Wait, was the new animation the thing that pulled you in? It's painfully cozy but nice. When you say painfully cozy, what does that mean? I like ocean fishes. If anyone wants to fish them, I'm like, yeah. I mean, I'm sure that people who play Final Fantasy will let you know if they wish for the little Jinbei baby. Problem is that they have to look into spring's high school finals results of all applicants, and those results won't be out for a week or so yet. Yeah, so how do they do it in the States is that you have like a predicted grade, which is why it's so important to like be on top of your grades, because you'll get a predicted grade in the fall of your final year of high school. And the nice thing about predicted grades is that you can kind of like, what's the word for it? You can kind of negotiate with the teacher for a little bit. Have a good one, kid. Thanks for dropping in. You can negotiate with your teachers a little bit. So it's like, if you're not quite there yet, you can negotiate and be like, I will work for this extra grade. Please give me the predicted grade of this. And they will, the university will give you a, usually, unless like your predicted grade is like far and above what they expect. If your predicted grade is just kind of like barely there, they will give you a tentative acceptance, and then when your final grades come out in April, you submit those, or May, whenever your school ends. You will submit those final grades, and then they'll compare those with your predicted grades essentially. And if it's like matching or above, then it'll go through. And if it's not, if it's like lower than it, then they may reject your application at that point. So yeah, that's why university process in the United States is incredibly streamlined for that. TLDR, it's all stupid. Just let me do diversity. I swear, I promise. I had run a different experience when I returned to university. I was accepted and immediately was on a kind of academic probation. Wait, what? How'd that happen? When I went back to university, back in like the late 2010s, it was different for me as well, though. I kind of applied, and they were like, oh, okay, we'll let you in, but you don't have enough Canadian history credits. I was like, Canadian history? So I had to take Canadian history at a nearby like college there was a professor that came down and taught Canadian history, and I had to take Canadian history 101 for like a year, basically, almost. While like I basically finished the class and went straight to university in Canada because they gave it to me on like the promise that I would take the credits and be done before the school year started. Because you were an adult student? That's weird. What, do they not like adult students or something? That's odd. My uni didn't want to let you out at first. Kept you prisoner. Didn't want to let you leave. Yeah, but it's good to hear that you're down with Warframe again, by the way. Kami smiles. That's really odd. No, I just had no reliable academic metrics to measure me on. Oh, got it. Oh, like you didn't have like past university grades or anything like that. High school was ages ago. They still asked me for my high school grades, which was funny. I'm just like, I don't know what you're gonna use these for. They still asked me for my high school grades, and I'm just like, it's been like almost 10 years. I'm not sure if this is a valuable metric which to gauge my stuff on. Helped that I went to the same university, so I think that probably helps. I went to the same university for my postgraduate degree, um, compared to and the same as my first graduate one. Hey Bane, how's it going? My first semester was 4.0. Damn. So you quickly released from probation? Wow, Akami smart. Akami smart. I was never a good student. I studied, but I wasn't good. I wasn't good at studying for school. Um, I think my grades were always like threes at best. My second semester was 4.0, and that was every semester after that. Damn, Akami smart. Akami smart. Tuna's just okay. Tuna has always just been okay at best. Yeah. Oh, come on, that's a word. You graduated summa cum laude. Hey, nice, let's go. That's definitely a word that I recognize but don't fully understand the meaning of it, if I'm being entirely honest. No, I'm not smart. I just did what I was told. You know, there's people who can't do what they're told, even if they kind of understand that they should. I did the homework and passed the test. See, that's the problem there, Kami. I'm bad with tests. I'm good. If you give me like an essay to write, you love my hair. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the first time chat as well. That's very nice of you to say. I'm very good with essays. If you give me like a paper or an essay, I can write you a really good paper. I can write you a really good paper. As soon as you put me in like a test situation where you want to test me on knowledge and be like, when did this happen? What happened here? How does this work? My brain empties from like a drain at the bottom of my head. Gina, just look at I posted in Animal Friends in a second, VK, in a second. All the tests were online and we were given 3 attempts on each of them. That's not too bad. Online testing is pretty. Wait, did you do that did you do it during COVID? How many paragraphs do essays usually have? I don't count mine. I mean, in university, you don't really have like paragraphs. I mean, they don't count by paragraphs in university. Usually it's by word count or pages. So most of my university essays or papers they were usually asking for like 4,000 to 5,000 words, something like 15 to 20 pages sometimes. It was yeah. Asking for paragraphs. Paragraphs is usually something that they ask for in high school, where it's like, oh, I want a 5-paragraph paper or a 5-paragraph essay. Hey, 120. Thank you, Sharky. Let's go. Thank you for the sus check as well. Nice numbers there. Nice numbers there. I was this semester prior to the vid. Gotcha. Funnily enough, I also graduated. I also graduated pretty much right before COVID as well, Kami. Me too. Do 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 do. I want a 68 paragraph essay. That sounds like awkward. That sounds awkward. I turned an essay into a single printed sheet of paper one time, and the phone feels like asked for 10 pages. Like, shows me you didn't read it. I wrote about 10 pages working for a single night. Huh? Wait, what? An essay that was a single printed sheet of paper one time? This was like asked for 10 pages? Oh. You didn't read it. Oh my god, okay, I got it. I was like, what? Huh? Yeah, pages, night. Okay, got it. Understood. Hey, thanks for the follow. It's a pun. I got it now. I got it. Jeez, wow. Oh my god. I got it. I just had to think about it for a second. It's Akami, I just woke up. It's not the end of the day for me. I woke up like 30 minutes ago. I woke up like 30 minutes ago. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I woke up like 30 minutes ago. Goddamn. Goddamn. VK. Y'all hearing fireworks outside? Because it's almost midnight. Should I be worried? I don't know. Maybe. I wake up to puns for breakfast. No, those are buns that call me. Hot cross buns, not hot cross puns. I understand that it can be confusing. Yep. I'm about to make a new generational trauma deck. Of course you are. Of course you are. I haven't made a generational trauma deck, but hey, Nautilus, how's it going?
They come to this place when they know they are not
pure. No. Banana man. Cool. Anyway. I got distracted, sorry. The name of the deck will be Way to Go. Tell me, what is the core conceit of this deck? I wish to know. I haven't made any decks this week. I'll be honest, I haven't had much time to play Magic the Gathering as I would like. I had a collab. Oh man, it got me. I gotta tell you about this collab sometime. I need to tell you about this collab sometime. Not now, but later. God. I hope you had a good one. Oh, wait, what are you looking? Way to train. Ooh, wait, she looks cool. Target, wait, is this part of the dinosaur one? Target creature you control fights another target creature. This ability costs 2 less to activate if its controller targets 2 creatures you control. If a creature you control being dealt damage causes a trigger ability of a permanent you control to trigger, that ability triggers an additional time. Oh my god, the trigger. I always love the cards that just have 5 just different triggers. I love when it's like 5 different triggers. I'm like, god damn. You're in STEM, sadly? Why sadly? I mean, it is going to be a time for University. Tuna Play Magnet recall version. Want to see a fun creature to stick it on? Yes, please. I do. You always have such like interesting things. Thank you, VK. Appreciate it. Here, if y'all want to see this card, it's like here. Let me grab it up. Less drama than high school, to be honest. Yeah, don't worry about it. When you get to university, like things will be different. Things will be different. And if they're not different, you're in a bad group of friends and you should leave them. I was happy high school ended. Yeah, high school kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Unless you're like a jock or something, high school kind of sucks for most people because like what are you even doing in high school? You're studying a bunch of random shit that's like, and most of it isn't even stuff that you want to study. You're not looking forward to this year? You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. What's the word for it? Unconvincingly. You don't have friends? Perfect. Perfect. That means that you don't have anybody to lose when you go to university. They're in different schools. Well, that's fine. Internet is a perfectly reasonable way to contact your friends. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Sent you the Screaming Nemesis. All right, what is this? Screaming Nemesis. Whenever Screaming Nemesis is dealt damage, it deals that much damage to any other target. If a player is dealt damage this way, they can't gain life for the rest of the game. What the fuck? Oh, and then since the thing lets you trigger it an additional time, you can hit 2 people with this. What do you do in high school? Dick around and have fun? I mean, I wouldn't say dick around and have fun, but like... Hold on 1 second. I wouldn't say... Oh my god, let me turn on the fan room. Oh my god. I'm back. Sorry. Hi. Bull, thanks for gifting us up to a commie.
Wants Tuna $2 message.
Is this song doubled up? Oh, for sure it is. Yeah, I know it is. I know why. Got it. Fixed it. Hey, Gobsy. How are you? Sorry, I had a moment because one of the house guests smokes, and every time they do, I can smell it throughout the entire house. And I hate cigarette smoke so much. So I had to go close my door and turn on the fan. So sorry about that. Thank you for giving it. Thank you to Bull. Thank you. I appreciate it. Actually gifting this subby to a commie. Yeah, but in high school, I don't know. I went to IB, so IB is a little bit different. IB is a little bit different, so it's not like a huge... We spent most of our time studying and stuff like that, which was cool. And I got to study a lot of things that I wanted to study, but I feel like for most people, they don't have that experience, unfortunately. Yeah, not inside. It's outside, but I smell it still anyway. My thank you, Bull. And also, Gobsy, you dropped the thing there. Hi, Gobsy. I went specifically to college because I went to none of my high school friends were going there. I decided to reinvent myself as an extrovert. Did, and then burned myself out entirely. So, like, sure, do that, but in moderation. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the thing is, like, I'll probably stay in my room at that age. Listen, Demon. Listen. As like a teenager, especially in high school, it can sometimes maybe feel like that's like the entire world and that's like the whole thing, you know? It can feel like that's the whole thing and like life is never going to change, but high school is very, very non-indicative of what the rest of your life will be like. The rest of your life will be more unlike high school than it will be like high school. I'm going to be completely honest. If your life is like high school where it's full of drama and there's people like being catty and backbiting with each other and a bunch of other nonsense, you're probably with some people who never grew up. High school is cringe, be unhinged and free. Exactly. Especially when you get to university, do what you want. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yeah, just do what you want. Get to, when you just, I would say don't worry about it. If you're going to university is a great time to try out new things, check out meet new people. If you don't want to meet new people, try new hobbies. There's like a bunch of stuff you can do. Oh, and uni, there's too many people to really hit for everyone to care about what you're doing. Yeah, exactly. People don't care. Like, university, people really don't care about you. That's the one thing that you need to learn about when you go to university. That's the one thing that you'll probably click in on the most is that high school, like, everybody cares about you. Your parents are there constantly. Your teachers are, like, looking at you and they're, like, talking to you and they have, like, your grades. There's, like, a very small ecosystem of friends or, like, people in general. When you go to university, probably one of the biggest culture shocks you get as a new student is nobody really cares about you anymore. Nobody is watching you. Nobody's watching you. Nobody is like checking on you constantly. Nobody is like monitoring your progress really outside of like, you know, just general like academic monitoring, which they do, and they don't really talk to you individually about it. Like, university, community college, whatever it is, like everybody's doing something different. There's people who have jobs. There's people who are going to like way different classes than you. There's people who you will live with in a dorm that aren't even in your like same program, and you'll never see them outside of being at your dorm. Like your parents are generally further away. You don't really have any like oversight figures at least as much as you used to anymore. It's really a point where you have time to kind of figure out yourself. I love when people don't care. When I say don't care, I don't mean it in like kind of like a malicious way. It's just that you don't have the same oversight anymore. So like you are free to kind of find yourself and invent or even reinvent who you are. If you like who you are, that's great. It means that you got more time for yourself. If you don't like who you are and you want to change who you are, perfect time to figure that out. All I'm going to say is don't be too pessimistic and don't like make big decisions about how it feels like it's going to be, because just wait. Just wait. See how it is for yourself. I hope that you have a good time. Some people don't have a good time in university because they feel lonely, and that's very understandable. But, yeah. Definitely recommend finding a part-time to get experience in the workforce, for sure. They'll be like me and go to a foreign country where you're not allowed to work, and then you don't get to work part-time at all. I mean, like, they don't care. They're not being nosy in my business. Exactly. There won't be nosy in your business. Exactly. You got plenty of time to figure things out. If you're more of an introvert, you got time for yourself, and that's more of a vibe for you. Hey, let's go. No problem. That's good. Yeah. Point is that being in STEM's cool. Don't worry about university. You'll get there. The only thing I'll say is that, and this is more of a general thing that I saw a lot of my friends go through is when you go to university, food. There's two different paths you can take for food. Is that a bunch of people, when they get into university, either they don't have parents who are managing their nutrition anymore, or they lose their ability to manage their own nutrition, and either they don't eat enough or they eat too much. So do be careful about that. Do be careful about that. I have a lot of friends who went through that experience where either they lost a lot of weight or they gained a lot of weight. So be careful with that. That's one thing. Hey Tish, how's it going? Maintaining your nutrition and your body is important for maintaining your brain, and I feel like a lot of students, especially in their first year, a lot of people don't really click with that, because they're given freedom to just eat what they want when they want, and sometimes that is nothing, and sometimes that is pizza for every single meal, which can be a mistake. Also, other thing that I say, don't let anybody force you going to like drinking parties and stuff like that. University, they fucking love drinking parties. People will tell you that it's normal to drink underage because, like, oh, well, everyone's doing it. Now you're at university. Everyone's doing it. You got to be cool. You got to do it. You got to come drink with us. Hey, Zeno, how's it going? You don't need to do that. Don't let anybody force you to drink. Don't let anybody force you to drink. Don't let anybody force you to go to any parties or any events that you don't want to go to. Drinking while underage is not normal. It is peer pressure, and it is something that people will force you to get into because they want you to validate their bad habits. So if you are 18 or 19 or 20 and you're going to like a party or you're going to something and somebody offers you beer or alcohol, especially in an open cup that you didn't open yourself, don't drink it. Don't drink it. That's the main thing. Don't do it. I'd never take a drink from somebody else, especially at a party that they've offered you, that you didn't see poured. Don't take stuff from other people that you didn't see poured or that wasn't sealed inside of like a glass bottle or something. I feel like usually push me because they think I'm angry because of my resting bitch face, so I don't have any problems with that. Hey, you know what? I'm just giving general advice. I'm old. That's my prerogative. My prerogative as somebody who's over the age of 30 is to give you tons of advice about stuff that you're not even close to getting to yet. Get a lot of grains. They're easy to cook. Eat only grains. Okay, Sharky. And I got the meal plan for my dorm, so I just ate whatever was on offer at the cafeteria. A lot of people I know got the meal plan as well, Gobsy, but the thing is that, at least at my university, the meal plan covered more food than you could eat in a day. I feel like it covered something like 3.5 to 4 meals per day. Who's not old, to be honest? I mean, not you, you, youth person going to university soon. We're young. Yeah, we're young. That's why my knees crack when I stand up. Yep. Also, Drac. That's fair. Yeah, Drac. You know what's crazy? Drac was just out of high school when he first joined the chat, and now he's in his early 20s. Think about that. Think about that. He's in his early 20s, and he's also a mod. Think about that. Do you feel old yet? 18, you have white hair. That's genetic. That doesn't have to do with age. That has to do with genes. Some people get white hairs much earlier, and some people get white hairs much later. That's just how it is. That's caused by anxiety. That's not necessarily anxiety, VK. Sometimes it's just genes. Sometimes it's just genetic, you know? I know somebody who had just a single white shock of hair. They had a single white shock of hair that was on the left side of their face that they just got from just being, you know, from their dad, basically. Yes, also genes, yeah. Not everything is necessarily caused by like stress or anxiety. A lot of things are just, you know, built into your genes, and that's just how things are. That's just how things are. Tuna, how dare you make me feel old? I thought we were cool. We're cool because we're old. That's how it works. That's how it works. I know some people who are going to be turning 40 soon. God, I don't want to think about that. I gave you a whole child. Don't say it like that. don't say it like that. Don't put it in such a misleading way. So Gobsy, how you doing today, by the way? How are things? Did you get a slash shout out? I don't know if you got a slash shout out. Let me give you a slash shout out. Goblin Hugger. No, not raid. We're not raiding Gobsy. I want to shout out Gobsy. Jesus. Tuna, Morning Brain. There we go. Oh, perfect. I was actually out with some friends yesterday, and they were talking about Scarlet Hollow, and I was like, I got a friend who likes that game. I know someone who likes that game. I have not played it myself. I know someone who likes that game. Yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow, by the way, y'all. I'm gonna be going to a Ren Fair. I'm hyped. I got my Ren Fair fit. I got my parasol so I don't burn under the sun. Scarlet Hollow is my favorite game of all time. Yeah, they were talking about how they were waiting for part 5 or something like that. I was like, oh, I didn't know there was a part 1. How old is Tuna? Well, that's a mystery. That's a mystery. You'll have to stick around. You have to stick around. Hey, I'm still in my early 30s. Hey, I haven't crossed the 35 mark yet. I haven't crossed the 35 mark yet. Cries. Fair enough then. 5 is out now. 2 more chapters to go, and they're probably dropping late next year. I'm excited. Yeah, got it. Nice. Let's go. Lol, okay. Thank you. 34-year-old fish. Jordy, don't out me here. Don't out me here. Hey, Zeno, how are you? How you doing, Zeno? What's this? Ah, yeah, the cards are almost here. You sound young, though? Thank you. People always assume that I'm young. I feel like the assumption is that I'm in my late 20s until I start talking about things that are from, like, the 90s, and then they're like, wait a second, points. Why doot, Zeno? Why doot thumbs down? Why are we thumbs downing? I sound young though. Thanks. I attempt to exude an energy of youthfulness. You know. Listen, if Tuna is old, I'm ancient. Listen, it's the millennial gene. We age different. True. Well, specifically, VK, it's the millennial gene of if you didn't have kids. Gobsy, you're like older than me, but whenever I hear you talk, you always sound like you're in your 20s as well. I feel like it's a few things. You got to be queer, you got to be no kids, you got to be a millennial. If you got those 3 things going for you, you probably look, act, and sound younger than you are. Also, we keep learning and talking to all kinds of people. Yeah, it's part of the thing about streaming. Go back to 2022 when I started streaming. I guarantee you, I sounded older then than I do now. But yes, VK. Hey, let's go. I sounded older then than I do now because I spent most of my time around people my age or older. And you know, humans love to like mimic the things of the like things of people around them. So like, you know, spending more time around people who are older, so I mimic the like language or the demeanor of people who are around me. Now that I'm on the internet, everybody's kind of like, it's just random, you know? Can confirm that you did. Wow. I'll probably be that in the future, but I'll have fuzzy children. Fuzzy children. Wait, are you a meow fuzzy child or a bark fuzzy child type person? There's one right answer and there's one wrong answer. I'll let you know that. I'll let you know. There's a right and wrong answer to this question. Yes, for. What's up, for?
Tenno use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, Vor, know the true power of the void.
Okay, Vor. A meow meow? Perfect. Good answer. Good answer. Hi, Vor. Thanks, Vor. Right? Hi, Vor. Thanks, for. Wise knowledge. Wise knowledge indeed. Wise knowledge indeed. Words to live by. Words to live by, even. I want to get something from this person. Speaking of animals. Yeah, speaking of animals. Okay. SF has a new celebrity. Is it like an otter or something like that? Or like a dolphin? Mm-hmm. Doot. Zeno, are you talking in Morse code? So I think it, what is that? Dot, wait on. Dot, dash, 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 dot, dash. Oh, you said it's MMMMMMM. Okay, so no. Hope the cat distribution system still works in the future. I don't know, with the way the economy's going, I don't know if they're going to be able to support that anymore. Go look at Animal Channel. Oh yeah, wait, is it the seal? Was it the seal? What we got in Animal Friends for? It is the seal. VK, you always send me these videos I can't show on stream because they're downloaded TikToks or Instagram Reels. Can't do anything with that. What do you want me to do with this? Can't do anything with this. It's a seal. It's just going. That's all I can say. All I can do is mimic the sounds for people. Yeah. By the way, today we're gonna be playing some Warframe. You playing any games, by the way, Demon or Nor? We're primarily I'm a gaming channel, but we do a lot of yapping as well. No, look, I'm looking. That's a lot of seals. That's a lot of seals. That's a big boy. Jeez. That's a big boy, and that's a lot of seals. His name is Chonkers. How creative. Huh? I thought you meant Street Fighter for a second there. Hey, Wolfie. I'm gonna go rub my face on a cat and find out if I'm still allergic, as you should. I do, but I don't play sometimes. I mean, you don't have to play all the time. You can still be a gamer despite not playing games sometimes. 2,000-pound baby named Chonkers. How creative. Did they? Is it San Francisco also a place that named something Bodie McBoatface? Wasn't that also San Francisco, or is that someplace else? Or am I thinking of a different place? What is this? Oh, looking at here? Boku wa shinou to omotta no wa nekineku no sanbashi de naita kana. You have a low seal and the Giants mascot. Ooh, let's go. Oh yeah, I should post it on live. Thanks, Demon. That's the tuna. You're live. You should probably post that you're live. That's what that is, and I always forget. Does anyone know what's the fastest way to get specifically 67,207 mastery points in Warframe? I think what it is you give me all of your relics, so you're not able to open any, so I can get to MR30. I think that's how you do it, actually. I'm pretty sure that's how you do it. Let's go there. Okay, I open. わかってるけれど。僕が死のうと思ったのはなったかな。By the way, Warframer people, I do have something for y'all. I won't be doing it this week because this isn't our normal Warframe time, but next weekend, if you would like a chance to get the TennoCon bundle, there, you know how there is the TennoCon bundle every single year for TennoCon. I am going to be giving out a free code for that next weekend for Warframe. So if you're looking for, if you would like a key for that, if you want to get a key for it, I'll be giving one out. So if you don't plan to buy it if you don't want to buy it immediately, if you're still thinking about whether you want it, wait a little bit longer, and you'll maybe have a chance to get a free one, which is pretty freaking cool of Warframe to give those out. Man, do I love being a content creator for Warframe. I get to give y'all so many things. I get to give out so much free stuff. It's awesome. Don't need most of them right now, to be fair. I got my Gauss Prime and Grendel Prime already. Nice. I already have those as well. I kind of like ran out of most of the things. All the other things that I want to get are pretty much all vaulted, unfortunately, which sucks. So I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what to do. I think a lot of the ones that I got to get are more obscure, or I just have to farm out some ones that are weird. You know what I mean? Rhino and Nyx coming next in Resurgence. Exciting. Oh, let's go. I think I already have both Nyx Prime and Rhino Prime, though. So, yeah, no new stuff for Tuna, unfortunately. No new stuff for Tuna. But, yeah, you know, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Hi, hey Meta, how's it going? 96% wholesome? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe anybody could be 96% wholesome. But new things for me to master. Yeah, that's what's cheating, Wolfie. I don't know how you're catching up when we're not getting anything really new. I think you're cheating. I think you're hacking the game. Hey, Psycho, how's it going? What the? Yesterday was rough. What happened? Sorry, Gopsy. I think you went up against the timer there. Yeah. Any other games, by the way, you've been playing, Gopsy? I know that you're a fellow indie enjoyer. Anything else new? Because I know there was like a big sale and a bunch of other stuff. Wait, I'm playing the wrong song. I forgot. Hold on. This is my bad. Okay, there we go. Whoops. There we go. Wait. That's not the right song either. Here we go. I just realized today's date. I've almost forgot to play this song. Might be hard, man. Ain't no lie. You held me. Can be triggering. All right. Well, I'm glad that you're in a better spot right now, Meta. I got a gyre building. I have 2/3 of Calervo going. I'm on the grind. I have both of those people too. Hubby the Fish, I'm good. Thanks for asking. We're chilling today. We're chilling today. We're gonna be playing some games. We're gonna play some Warframe. Other than that, though, it's fine. Tomorrow I'm going to a Ren Fair, which is exciting. It's gonna be May. There was a game that actually released yesterday that I'm kind of interested in maybe picking up. It's called Soul Quest. It's called Soul Quest. It's a side-scrolling like pixel art action adventure game. It looks kind of cool. And yeah, it's gonna be me. The weapons might matter more depending on what you have. Ankyros, Boltor, Cindo, Hiko, all of Primes in that, right? Oh yeah, I'm still missing the Hiko Prime stuff. Yeah, it's probably the weapons, honestly. Lose it again. Titanium Cord is out now. Yes, I saw that. I saw a review for it and was like, hey, Gobsy played this. I played an amazing demo for a fake OS game the other day called Desktop Explorer. This week I've been playing Moomin Troll and Forbidden Solitaire. Have you thought about vampire crawlers? You're not your vibe. Moomin Troll, though, I wonder if Nana would like that game. You saw this song performed live? VK, if that's not an old thing, then I don't know what is. Good morning, Thaja. How are you? It's gonna be me. And I do. It's not enough for you. And you'll I lose it. And I just like that. And I to depths. Then I'm gonna go till it's 1 a.m. Oh, 1 a.m. for you? Australia? NSYNC was my first major concert. It was in 2001. I mean, you literally outed yourself there. Yeah, Lamau. You were 9 years old. I don't even like Match 3 or Tower Defense, yet Titanium Core combined the two of them and made it good. I mean, it seems like the little story bit also kept you entertained, huh? I lose it again. I'm not like them. I finally get to top somebody. That's why it's gonna be me. Yeah, have a good one, Demon. You're Philippines. Oh, wait, hold on. Magandang gabi. How do you do? Wait, what was the good night thing? How do I? Man, more Filipinos in the chat. Is it It's still Magandang gabi, isn't it? I think it is. Philippines mentioned. Hi. Welcome in. Tulog na? Damn. Yeah, put the Fae in anything and it's a hook, but it doesn't necessarily keep me. That's fair, that's fair. Now I got Lady the other day. Funny what happens with long hair. What a thing, what a problem to have that people would love to have. Hey Shannon, how you going? Well, as long as it doesn't bother you personally, as long as it doesn't offend you, then that's pretty good. That's funny. You're Bisaya, so I don't know. Got it. Okay. Listen, all I'm saying is that it's always funny. It's always funny how many people from the Philippines end up in my chat. I'm crashing out. Ciao. Have a good one. Bye bye. Me, remember me. I'm on my own. Remember me. This song still always gets me. This is from the second season of Arcane. I can't wait for the next thing that they put out. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty excited about whatever they put out next. Remember me. I found an artist to maybe make something interesting and fun for me. I wonder if I should go for it. They do nice stuff, huh? I'm more amused by it because the second I turn my head and they see the beard and they're like, oh, sorry, sir. They get all real respectful, like, you know? Sorry, sir. I apologize, sir. Yeah. I found somebody that could actually maybe do that Dakimakura that I owe you guys. Y'all. Oh, wait. Speaking of things that I need to do, hold on. What the heck? Where'd it go? Dang it, I closed the tab. Don't forget to vote for the community name, by the way, if you haven't already. Let me get the link for y'all. Copy responder link. If you have not if you've not voted yet, if you've not voted for the community name yet, there it is. Vote for it. Vote for the correct name, or vote for the name that you like the best, rather, not the correct name. Vote for the one that you like the best. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep it going for a little bit longer. Tunadaki, yeah. Listen, I owe a Tunadaki. It was it was something that was paid for like a while back, but like, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't have the. I couldn't find an artist that I liked for it. And I just may have stumbled. I'm scrolling VJ in the background. I may have stumbled onto an artist that does art that I like for it, and it's also fucking reasonably priced. Like, holy shit! Oh, it's only like $185 onis, which was about the price that about the amount that people gave me for it. So like, that's actually it, and it includes the commercial license. So yeah, that's a big W. I'm probably gonna check with one of my artist friends to make sure that they're not like using AI, but I don't think that they're using AI. Time to farm the last thing I need for Calervo. Yeah, let's go. Then you can give people big steppies. You can give people big steppies. I've been scrolling VGen recently because I've been wanting some more art for my VTuber, but I don't know. But I'm very picky. I'm exceedingly picky when it comes to tuna art because I feel like VGen is full of a lot of slop these days, and I'm gonna be real. One of the things that turns me off the most is when I look at an artist or an art piece, and I'm like, oh wow, that's pretty cool. Okay, $150, $200. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's how much I would expect. And then as soon as I click on it, it's like monetization, plus 100%. Oh. We're just not being serious at all then. $400 for something that I get to post on my Twitter. Okay, never mind. Goodbye. Like, there's so many of the VGen artists nowadays are kind of charging a little bit a bit too much with their monetization things. If it's merchandising, I understand, but I don't make any money off of putting stuff on social media. I don't have a big social media presence. It's literally something that I just get for myself, but then I show off to y'all because it's cool. That's it. Having to pay like basically about like half of how much I make in a month, almost half as much as I make in a month for something that I'm like gonna show like a couple times. It's not worth it for me, unfortunately. Hey Angel, how you doing? Good morning. Happy Saturday. How are you? I also have the option of doing the hex or old piece. I'm assuming I should do the hex first. Yes, you should do the hex first. Yes, you should do the hex first. Technically, they're kind of in the same role of, just one of them's for Drifter and one of them is for the, operator. But yeah, I would say do 1999 first. It makes a bit more sense to me, personally. Yeah, how are you, by the way, Angel? Also, thanks, Cosmo. I like these horns that Mika came up with. I still think they're cute. Is this from like a K-drama that I liked a lot? It's called Strangers. So The Stranger? Secrets in the Forest, I think is what it was. And the name of the song is Stranger. I live, therefore I am. That's some philosophy shit right there. That's some philosophical shit right there. That's crazy. Dropping philosophy in my chat? Did I ask? Dang. Next thing you know, you're going to be out here, like, drinking hemlock. I just are confused that you could do them in either order, seemingly. Yeah, it's because they're, like, Drifter and, They're Drifter and Operator stuff, so you can kind of pick whichever one you want. Which, you know, for some people is cool. For some people, not so much. L'étranger. Yeah, exactly. Oui, so. I don't think, therefore, I isn't. Exactly, Cosmo. Thanks for checking in, Angel. And holy moly, that's a low sus number. That's a low sus number right there. 1%. 1%. Where's your sus? Where's your sus at? Oh boy. Am I?
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. Hi, Alex. How are you? Am I dropping frames? Is stream okay? I looked to the right here and it says that my bit rate is like nothing and that I've dropped 50% of frames. Is stream alright? Was there any problems? That's weird. That's odd. The heck is happening? Strange. Yeah. No, you're 1% wholesome. Exactly. I did notice, yeah, I wasn't sure if it was just me. That's odd. It seems like it's mostly fixed now, but it's still it feels like this is... It looks okay here. I think it might be a Saturday morning thing. I think it might be a Saturday morning thing because I think this is the second, or like just like a weekend morning in general thing. It seems like to me, every time I stream in the morning on Saturdays, the internet is, it was stuttering a bit there, but I dropped the quality down and it kind of stopped. Yeah. It seems like just, it's like a morning thing on the weekend. I don't notice this outside of mornings on the weekend when I stream. Like if I stream on the morning and the weekend, it seems like it just has, my internet just does not like doing it. Hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah. Hopefully it's not too bad. I'm noticing I have it open on my side and it seems fine. Yeah, I have it open on my side and it seems like it's okay. It could just be a little blip and now it's fixing itself. At least I hope anyway. It says I'm dropping 50% of frames, but that doesn't seem accurate at all. Whatever, it's fine. Sometimes the frame rate tanks for you, Jordy. That's difficult though because like the frame rate's always tanking for you, Jordy. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I guess it's just because like mornings on the weekends, Tuna washes themselves. No. I just opened it for a little bit on my end just to check. But I feel like mornings, just because like maybe it's like a high priority or a high bandwidth time. A lot of people are up playing games and doing stuff on the weekends, so every people get throttled maybe. I don't know. It's a mystery. I don't freaking know. I can't tell. It's who knows? Who knows? Honestly, I don't know. How's the idyllic practicing going, by the way, Nana? Are you going well? That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Yeah. Everyone's watching YouTube in bed. Exactly. Well, not always, but there are days with no FPS whatsoever. That's really weird. Cause like I feel like if it was bad all the time, people would tell me, right? Y'all wouldn't let me sit here and be like y'all wouldn't sit here and just like not tell me at all, right? Also, Nana, why did you just fly up there? By the way, last time was approximately in the same situation. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like a morning stream, right? Like last Sunday, if I remember correctly. Why are people exploding down there? What's going on down there? Nana, what are you doing? What? No. No. Yeah, y'all wouldn't like have the quality of the stream be bad and not tell me, right? Yeah, y'all wouldn't be out here being like, oh wow, Tuna's stream quality is bad today. I guess I just won't say anything, right? You'd tell me, wouldn't you? Okay, Nano, hold on. All right, Nano, causing a ruckus. I always just assume it's me. Oh, all right. All right, we're just gonna. There we go. There we go. Just, somebody was being a little bit rambunctious. Someone's being a little bit rambunctious, so I had to stick her up there. My computer's been borked since the day I got it. I always assume it's on my end. Well, if there's ever a problem, just do ask, and then maybe we'll see if there's multiple people having problems. This does seem like it's on my end. It seems simply like morning weekend streams don't really work for me apparently. Just because my internet quality is bad. This is also when I lost internet initially as well. This is also when I lost internet initially as well, back during my Tunathon. So it just seems like mornings on the weekends just hate streaming. Look, I live in the land of the internet being bad. We live in a land down under. Dan Daniel. Murger. Okay, you can murger as much as you want. There you go. Here you go, everybody. Enjoy. There. There, perfect. Enjoy. Wanna take it. No, we're not gonna take it. I like the little bomb things. Honestly, the little stream avatars thing is fun. It's just like a fun little thing to have on stream there. I like it. It's silly. No, but that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I just never really. I'm used to my internet being perfect and never having any issues, so it's kind of annoying to have just like an issue that seems to be kind of ever present and I can't do anything about it. Because I don't know exactly how I would fix this issue, if I'm being entirely honest. If you haven't watched the music for this song, check it out. I have seen it. Long time ago, though. I'm gonna take it. No, we're not gonna take it. Yeah, you know, it seems like the house guests finally left. I think they got taken to the airport. God, I'm so glad that they're not here anymore. Holy moly. Okay, so we've had house guests for a week. Not my friends, but, you know, it's somebody else's friends, and they're gone. So that means a few things. First of all, no one will be leaving the fucking door to the patio open, so mosquitoes get in. I got eaten alive this week because they kept leaving the door open for air, and not only would that allow, because they smoked, so they smoked cigarettes and they vaped, so they'd smoke outside on the balcony, and then it would make the entire fucking house smell like cigarettes. And then they'd open the door for air for themselves instead of turning on like the air conditioner or the circulation. And we got so many mosquitoes in the house. I've killed at least 3 mosquitoes, and I've been bitten around my ankles a whole bunch. Fucking sucked. Now on top of that, I wasn't able to like I'm a night owl, and they were sleeping out in the living room. So like my office where I am, where I like my little studio is over like off of the living room. So not only did I have to be like a little bit quieter, but I couldn't do stuff at night. And like if I went out to go if I get hungry at night because the estrogens, so like sometimes I have to go get snack from the fridge because Tuna is hungry. And I wasn't able to do that either. Hey Drac, welcome back. How you doing? Hey Gotcha, how are you too? So like I couldn't do that because like if I open the fridge, it lights up the entire living room, and then it's like I hear like noises and complaints, and I'm like, God damn. So yeah, I'm honest. It was nice meeting them, but I'm good with them not being here personally. I'm tired, but it's fine. Hey, go get some rest if you gotta get some rest. But yeah, it was nice meeting them, but I'm happy that they're gone. Yeah, like last night I went out with Guma and their friends and stuff to go get some food and whatnot as well. And like, goddamn, like, I'm gonna be honest, normie activities are boring, y'all. I went to like a brewery and they were just talking about alcohol and drinking. I was so bored. Thanks to the water, Jack. I don't drink, so I was incredibly bored. I am not a normie activity enjoyer. I'll be real. If I'm like on a trip and it's just like you want to go to like a famous brewery or something like that, that's like, you know, there's like cool stuff to see there. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing like the process and seeing like that, but just like going to like drink and like, meh. Ew, normally shit. Right, exactly. I can't drink, so there was nothing for me to do. Tuna socialized, had a bad time. Yeah, that sucks. I at least bring pocket board games when I go to a brewery. Well, I mean, I didn't know that we were going to a brewery. We went out for dinner, and then halfway through dinner, I was told we were going to a brewery afterwards, and I was like, oh, well, I have no way to get home. I have no way to get home because LA doesn't have any fucking public transportation. You could have had any comments on the water or juice you had. I couldn't. There was nothing for me to drink, VK. I didn't drink anything. They had non-alcoholic stuff, but it was all like non-alcoholic beer and whatnot. And it's like I don't like. Why would I want beer that's not alcoholic? That sounds gross. Not everywhere in society is acceptable to have pocket board games, I'm afraid. Yeah, and the thing is that they were engaged in, like, talking about the different alcohols that they were drinking. I don't think that they would have been engaged in a board game, you know? So, I was just on my phone. I was just on my phone. That was me in university as well, to be honest, is that my first year, I got taken out to, like, you know, oh, it's first year university. We got to go to bars and we got to go stuff. North American, like normal social activities are some of the most boring people. I'm sorry. Like North Americans, y'all have like the worst. Y'all have like the worst like socials like social activities roster. I'm so sorry. It's like, dear Lord. We don't go to do anything. There's nowhere to go. Like, you don't go to a cafe. You go to, like, an alcohol place. Cafes or at least have, like, good food. Go to a cafe, you can get, like, pastries. You could get, like, hot chocolate. There's, like, a bunch of different stuff to get. Like, when you go to, like, a bar, there's nothing. All there is alcohol. Is there any drinks spirits the U.S. is famous for? I don't know, Bud Light. Hey Wombat, what's up with the late start? Oh, just we had house guests, so I couldn't stream in the morning. Wombat, we had house guests in the. I wrote it on the schedule, but yeah, we had house guests, so I couldn't start at night like I usually do. And I'm not streaming tonight because I have a Ren Fair tomorrow, so I gotta be up early. So I just wanted to give you guys at least one at least one weekend stream. So yeah. I'm a drinker, but a brewery, I promise you alcohol is not that good, right? That's why I like my local gaming bar. Board game cafes are fun. I've heard that. Non-alcoholic beer is good for people trying to quit. I heard, yeah, but it still tastes like beer, right? Moonshine, bourbon, whiskey. Okay, there, you got people who can actually answer the question. I don't drink, so I don't know. I've never had a drop of alcohol, and I'd never planned to, so I got no idea what there is that's available. I don't drink. I don't care for alcohol. I find it an uninteresting activity and an uninteresting conversation. I'd rather do anything else. Hey, Guma, how's it going? Are you at the airport? EP, good morning. And there's the bear in question. It's all their fault. It still tastes like beer. That's why it works for people trying to quit. That's why it exists. I love the local brewery back in Florida, but they also got real weird with their limited runs that I'm novelty seeking. I never drank to get drunk there, though. Hey, I mean, it's like if you were an alcohol seeker and you love and you want to try out new stuff, that doesn't sound bad. No, we're getting coffee first. I see. Get that coffee. Get that tea. Morning, Guma. How are you? Are you driving, Guma, or someone else driving? I'm complaining about the lack of interesting third spaces in America, Guma. Hope you had a blast tomorrow. What event are you looking forward to the most? Honestly, just shopping. The event I'm most looking forward to at the Ren Fair is getting dressed up in my Ren Fair outfit and going to the merchants. Going to the artisans. That's what I'm looking forward to. It's also just too expensive to get more than one or two craft beers. That's fair. A lack of what? Third space activities for adults. United States, y'all have like basically just spending money, and that's kind of it. I was talking about how I wish that as adults there were more places to go in the United States besides just like alcohol locations. Because I feel like it's cool to hang out with people, but boy howdy do I wish that could happen somewhere outside of a place that's just alcohol focused. You know? I wish that there were other things besides just sitting and alcoholizing. We do need more sober spaces for meetup and doing stuff, or like any at all that aren't church. God damn. Yeah. Is the Whippy guy going to be there? I don't think the Whippy guy is going to be there, Wombat. I actually don't know if there's like a schedule at all. What I do know is that there's hidden gnomes everywhere. I know that there's like a hidden gnome thing where you go and look for gnomes. Testing 160 and geez, how did we survive? Testing 160? 160. What does that mean? Also, Guma, I figured out what the issue is. It seems that the internet is just bad in the morning. This is my third time trying to stream in the morning on weekends, and we just have bad internet on in the morning. Apparently, my bitrate is terrible. Bitrate is terrible. I'm dropping frames all over the place. It just seems like streaming in the morning is not possible on weekends. It just doesn't work. Like I'm dropping down to like 4,000 bitrate. It's just very. You were still studying. I wanted to see if it changed it. Oh no, yeah, no, my bitrate is still bad. My bitrate is still bad. I remember it fixed itself a little bit as time went on last weekend, but yeah, it just seems like the bitrate just is non-functional in the morning, so I can't stream in the morning, unfortunately. 20 frame rate is at 20, if that much. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let me open up my own stream. Funnily enough, I can see my own stream just fine. And it seems like it works okay. Yeah. It seems like it works okay on my end, but like maybe for everybody else it's not working well. I don't know. Like for me it's fine. See, look at this. If I open up Chrome, see, like if I'm looking at my own stream, I don't see any issues. But I don't know why it's bad for everybody else. I don't know how this functions, if I'm being entirely honest. Doesn't make any sense to me, because it's not. This also isn't even my tracker. This is literally just on the website. Endless tuna. Oh, there it goes. It froze for a second there. I see. Infinite tunas into the multiverse. So we go. Well, for me, it's all 24 frames. Got it. Okay. Well, I'm sorry about that, y'all. I can't fix it. It's an internet issue, not a tuna issue. So, I could potentially like reset the internet, but I think that's more likely just to have the stream just go down and not be fixable. So we'll just work with it, and it'll fix eventually, I think. I remember last time it was bad for like the first like couple hours, and then around like noon it seemed to fix up. You love you all. Thanks, Angel Crab. Yeah. I'll. It seems like it's been like this since. I don't remember it being like this during the week. If it is, then it could be that when they brought our internet back, when it broke the other like a couple weeks ago, it just like they didn't bring it back properly, and there it goes. Yep. Yeah. Must be those darn kids. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Give me a second. Let me try turning off the YouTube stream. Let me try turning off the YouTube stream. It could be the problem is that I'm attempting to dual stream. Let me try turning that off. Okay. Nah, it seems like it's just bad in general, man. Not my YouTube stream that I watch like once a year as a joke. I know. Well, hey, listen, I've been streaming on YouTube for Monster Hunter. It's actually been working pretty nicely. Yeah, we've actually had some people pop in for Monster Hunter stuff, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Let me look this up. Give me a second. If I go to here, settings. No change observed. Yeah, I didn't notice a change either. Network. I can't actually fix this while the stream is running. Let me see if maybe I'm having like internet issues. I don't know what's going on here. Let me check here for a second. Maybe my upload speed is borked. So upload. Interesting. We are only getting a third of our upload speed that we should be getting. That's fun. More about supposed to rest. Have a good one, Nano. See you later. Have a good one. Yeah, no, but it's still pretty good. 320 Mbps upload is still not bad, though we are supposed to be getting 900, not 300. So weird. I don't know why. Would you all like me to try fixing OBS? I can try restarting. I can try like just very quickly dropping and restarting the stream. Would you like me to try that? Is it bad enough that that I should try a little troubleshooting? Or is it just a little bit intermittent and it's fixing itself? Because I'm not sure if I have a way to fix it. This could fix it or it could do nothing is the main thing. Hey, Lady A6 at 35 streams. I appreciate it. Have a good lurk, Nano. It's just a little for me. It's fine. It doesn't bother me too much if you're worried about it. It's more that like I don't want people to have a bad experience. I want to have people to have a bad experience, but it's a bit frustrating because I don't think that restarting will fix anything. I think it is just the time of day. Because this doesn't happen on other days, right? Oh, there we go. I don't believe this happens on other days when I stream. It's just Saturday and Sunday morning, right? Because last Sunday, this was the same issue that we had, right? If I remember correctly, where the stream would like freeze up and like we were having like bitrate issues. I think it might just be the time of day that I'm streaming at makes it non-functional. Which is irritating to say the least, but I don't think I can fix anything. I don't think I can actually fix it by restarting. I'd have to go and restart the internet, and I don't know. Yeah, it's only at this time, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Okay, well, I don't plan on streaming at this time normally anyway, so I guess it's not like a huge issue for the future. You want to just play some Warframe? I've kind of lost my entire train of thought that I was talking about, so you want to just play some Warframe? We can just go do that. We can just go do that. Play some Warframes, play some stuff. Again, it doesn't really make any sense because I do have really high upload speed. It's bizarre why I'm getting such bad bitrate. Yeah, it could just be a Twitch thing as well. Let me look it up real quick. Yeah.
Lotal wants tuna.
Hey, Glottal,
Tunana
thanks for the
Luffy.
19 months. I appreciate it. Ah, okay. So apparently what you can do is you can set dynamic bitrate change to manage congestion. I see. Okay. I forgot the Tuna's a Warframe streamer. What do you mean? We streamed Warframe last week. Okay. Y'all, I'm gonna try and turn on a setting. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try and turn on a setting, see if this fixes things. Give me a moment, okay? Give me a moment. I'm gonna try and see if I can fix this by doing this. So I will try one thing. If it does nothing, then that's the only thing I'm gonna try. Okay? So let me just. You're gonna get the little guy with his head in his hands for a minute here. You're gonna get head in his hands, man, for a second. Okay. All right. So hopefully that will fix the issue. I hope anyway. I've enabled a. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, thanks. Hi. All right. I enabled a. I enabled a setting that basically it mitigates frame rate drops caused by bitrate fluctuations. Hopefully that smoothens everything out. Let me know if there's more issues, but it should prevent the frames from being dropped. Hey, Lalo, konbanwa, konbanwa. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Yeah, I'm seeing my frame rate. My bit rate is still like fluctuating here, but it says I'm not dropping any frames. It seems better so far. Yeah. Basically, Angel, whenever there's a bitrate fluctuation caused by network congestion, essentially, so let me explain how streaming works. So how streaming works is I am capturing audio and audio visual data on my end, encoding it, and then sending it to an ingest server that Twitch then takes, basically like decodes and then shows to all of you. Bitrate essentially means the rate at which I am sending out that data and how steady it is. Normally, what you need for 1080p streaming is a solid 6,000 kilobytes per second bitrate. But it seems like in the mornings on the weekend where I am, the network traffic is too high, or the ingest server is overcrowded, which makes sense considering it's California, and essentially it's not able to maintain that 6,000 kilobytes per second. So when there is too much data trying to squeeze into the same part and getting that fluctuating stuff, that's when you start getting like frame rate drops. Hey, Adele, thanks so much for the follow, appreciate it. That's why you get the frame rate drops, because basically like it's trying to send a certain amount of information, and it's been sending like 6K and then it drops down to 2K, and that sudden like change in the speed at which like information is being sent causes like micro stutters or intermediate like just like little like intermittent frame rate drops. So the setting that I enabled is apparently one that's in that's like a new OBS setting, which will basically create a small buffer window between me and the ingest. So when I'm sending information, even if there is a dip, it's able to basically like spoof the frames so you don't get the frame rate drops. So hopefully that fixes things. Jordy says that it already seems better so far, and I'm still seeing my bit rate is all over the place. So hopefully that's a problem. Seems to be working well so far. Okay, I'm glad that I did that then. Hopefully it's a better experience for all of you. Yeah. I didn't even know that was a setting, but apparently the OBS dropped like a new update and that fixes things. I actually encourage anybody to turn this on if it's too, like, legitimately I went from dropping 40% of my frames to dropping 0% of my frames. So yeah, big recommend for y'all. If you haven't turned it on already, it's in settings advanced. Maybe I should do that update today. Yeah, I'm actually not on the most recent one. I'm still on OBS 32. But if you go to settings and then advanced and then scroll down to network settings, there's just like a little box in the network that says dynamically change bitrate to manage congestion. And yeah, it seems like it fixes a lot of issues. It will increase viewer delay though when there is sudden congestion. So yeah, some of y'all might be a bit delayed because of it. Just dropping your Warframes. They're getting bruised. They don't bruise. What do you mean? What do you mean? So yeah, it's good that it exists. It's good that it exists. This is really working better. My eyes are not bleeding anymore. I'm glad. Ironic that it reduced the delay here. Well, it increases the general delay, but it reduces the delay that's caused by essentially like the frames skipping, and then it causes like that causes its own delay. So it seems like it fixes things, at least that. 51 responses on the community name vote, by the way. Let's freaking go. Thank you everybody for voting. Anybody who hasn't voted in the community name vote, it is up there. Please go and do it. Please go and vote. Please do your tuna civic duty. Do your tuna civic duty. Vote for whichever one you feel is best. I will say that the second place one is catching up a little bit to the first place one. Hey, Jokins, how you doing? Didn't leave me. I think I prefer to stay inside. Talking about internet, I feel like my company is drawing my internet. I swear this is worse than it's ever been. Yeah. Hey, Kat, how's it going? Welcome in. You excited for the new Final Fantasy stuff, Kat? Did you watch the did you watch the fan fest? Doing okay? Just trying to beat a boss while under leveled. Oop, which boss? I watched the trailer and that's it. Oh, do you not intend to watch anything? I'm not you. I promise to run, and there's pieces to be done for the people who want. Oh, Persona 5 boss. Oh, you're gonna just stay blind the entire time? Nice. Okay. Let me make sure that my YouTube stream is still live, by the way. Get out of here. Is this one going? Okay, it's still going. Got it. I love GLaDOS music. Me too. Oh, seeing stuff on the special site. Got it. I'm scared what they're gonna do with Red Mage because it's so fun right now. I wouldn't be scared about it, Drek. Trust me, when you get to endgame, you'll be thankful for whatever changes that they make. Hello there. They're simply gonna be cutting the buttons down to 16 buttons. Into your good evening, Shrimpy. How are you? Let me, oh heck, don't crash my OBS, please. Thank you. There we go, okay. Wow, it's the gross number. What gross number? 144? What's wrong with that? And I yeet myself over here. Goddess of the night, goddess of the rain. There we go, perfect. Level 53, nice. Bombs. Blows Drac up. Of the rain. Me when I explode Drac forever. A dozen dozens, 144. It's called a grow. Got it. Understood. Almost forgot your barrel box. Yeah, you hate me. I honestly did it by accident. Didn't mean to do that. I was trying to click on something else. Don't mind me. I'm just looking at something here. Where is... There it is. Perfect. Alright, cool. Cool. Credit booster now? Yar. Varuna. Varuna Prime, let's go. Varuna in my pocket for me. Thanks for the water, Gladdle. Also, music stuff is live. Feel free to suggest songs if you'd like. Anyway, let me sit down. I'll sit down in a minute for people to join in. For now, I gotta do a few like weekly things. Gotta go to Earth. I gotta go to the Iron Wake and do stuff. And I gotta do a few things. I gotta do a few things before we can do any group stuff. It's of the rain. God, when does the new resurgence pop up? By the way, when is that happening? Why am I running around like a dumb? There you go, Paladino. I love using my Riven slivers. In 12 days, gotcha. Melee Riven mod. Rifle Riven mod. Requiem Ultimatum. I always forget what these are. And if you want to do those old ones, and then these are just like cards. I don't know why I'd buy those, but okay. Wait, can I buy more of these? I can buy more of these transmuters. Let's go. I think I have more than I'll ever need. You're so hyped for Jade Shadow Constellation? Wait, are they when is Jade Shadow Constellation? Please don't tell me that it's please don't tell me that it is May, like, please don't tell me it's like May 18th or something like that. It's in June? Oh, perfect. Okay, good. Okay, good. We're fine then. We're fine. No problems. We currently do not know. Okay, I was worried that it was going to be like end of May, right before I go off to a convention, because that would suck. Alright, where's dog? Oh, yeah, let's go. Wait, is Prime Varuna different than regular Varuna? Oh no, it's just I had a thing on. Never mind. There we go. I had a thing on, so it looked slightly different. I don't think I can use any of the other helmets. Ooh, an interesting choice. I could maybe use the Void Shell helmet, and it would look pretty much the same. They're kind of similar, though. All right. I like the jaw too much to swap. Yeah, the jaw is really cool. All right, let's do a little bit of fashioning here. Hey, Raid Misia, what's going on? Ooh, purple might be kind of fun. Hey, Techno, what's up? Good morning. Okay, so that's a yellow. Where's the... There we go. The accents. Has Tuna done any draw-dropping fashion yet? No, not yet. Trying to decide what I want the filigree bits to look like, because... the Orican stuff can either look really nice or really ugly. It's kind of a toss-up sometimes. Silver's a bit too garish. I can link my look a bit if people want to see. Yeah, let me come up with a look before I get let me see if I can come up with a look before I get my brain toxified by other people's ones. Ooh. Wait, orange looks kind of sick though. Hold on. Orange looks pretty cool. Hold on. Ooh, I like that. Spyro Varuna. Mostly looking today, but I might chat in a bit. Cheers. If my liege and fellow to does the Warriors raid. I kind of like that yellow. I don't know if I like the base color though. I think I want the base one to be more like that. This one should be a... Blue is a bit garish. As we that are new and want a little bit of plat to buy 2 or 3 Voltic strikes, so they always a dragon lady. She's actually a dog lady, Glopsy. She's actually a dog lady. Her ultimate makes her run on all 4s and she bites people to death. Honestly, maybe the main being darker color might actually be better here. Oh, yeah, exactly. Ooh, wait. Red actually works really nicely here. Wait, red actually works really nicely there. I like that bright red. She's actually a Warframe that looks like a dog. Somebody send Drac out to pasture, please. Ooh, wait, that kind of looks good right there. Wait, that kind of works. Okay, let me go for a missive here. You have a gift? Is your gift annoying me? Explode track. The energy color. What do we want the energy color to be? Ooh. Actually, blue doesn't look bad there. Okay, so that's like a very like high contrast one. Tap 2 blue and counterspell your combat track. As for Bitalora, those dog heads originally were dogs, and they do have names. Not sure about the main one though. Yeah. Okay, that one works. Let's go to try a different set of colors here. Let's try. I want to try with the trans colors, like I often do. Let's see if it works nicely. No, it doesn't really work for me. Maybe if I make it white, possibly. This part white, this part blue. The accents silver, and the emission energy is pink. Tuna, you need to port the colors to the armor too. The armor? What do you mean? What do you mean? I think it automatically does it, Techno. The attachments, they're already changed the color though. The color changes with the base. You don't have to. Like, that doesn't do anything. Like, when it comes to like the prime armor automatically changes color to be appropriate to the to match the Warframe color. Yeah, no, you don't need to. The dogs change with the base. Guess I'll give you this Lado Vandal and this Incredible Incarnate and Codabastus riven to someone else. I'll give you a minute, Drac. Wait. I kind of like. This one is nice, but it's a little bit too kind of just like, I don't know, the colors are very chunky colors. And this one is okay, it's very cold colors though. I'm not sure if it's what I'm looking for. Could we get like a brighter inner color? Actually, attachment does nothing for it and sometimes really annoying. Like for Revenant. I'm gone from Spyro to Crash Bandicoot. Get out of here. Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot yourself. Huh? Blue, and let's add pink as the... There you go, that works a little bit better. Maybe instead of white, I go with... where's my deck heirloom here? Ooh, that kind of works a little bit better. Now, what if this was darker? It was super orange. I don't even know who Crash Bandicoot is. I'll be honest. That's not bad. I still don't have the weapons though. We got Prisma Carcata, which needs leveling. I don't actually remember what my dog build was. My culture. Yeah, I don't actually even remember what my dog build was, but I do have a bunch of weapons that need leveling. Was he using Nikana Prime for this, or just Praetos is probably better, honestly. Praetos. There they are. There you go. Yeah, that kind of works. Let me fiddle with this a little bit more. What if we have... Got the Stepagoth mod's nice. Is the one I made for you, right? The Nikana Wrathful Advance one? I think it is. I think it is, but I need to go and I need to copy. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot. There we go. The Okuri. And then the Signa. Was there like a Signa that we got as well? Or am I misremembering that? must be nights out. No, it's a Sindana. Oh, okay. Look tired. We do have this thing, the ephemera. Is it a Sindana or is it an ephemera? Oh no, it's here, yeah. This thing. Ew. I hate that. I still stand by Sindanas are just bad. I stand by Sindanas make it look worse every time. Find a gentle husband. Wait, why is this visible when holstered? Go away. No, it's not doing it for me. I don't like this one. I don't know what I want to do for Varuna. I feel like I want it to be. I feel like I want Varuna to be red. And waiting. Yeah, I feel like we want to do like a kind of vibrant red. I feel like that makes sense. Kind of things that you do. Left a trail of blood on every island. What are colors that go with red? Is it just blue? And I can count on my hand. All of that has led me back to you. Green? I want to be Halloween. Ooh, white's not bad. Honestly, white's not bad here. And that you knew. I think something like this might actually work better though, because it kind of matches, it kind of bridges the gap. Red is green, purple is color theory. Purple is color theory. We like purple. I mean, I already have purple. I have a deep purple. Sorry, not Halloween, Christmas. I feel like if you put red and green together, it immediately becomes Christmas, and I'm just not about that. Ooh. Red, white, gold, well, I guess classic. Yeah, honestly, this isn't bad. Could you say this? Gold would be interesting. Purple kind of clashes a little bit. The dark purple is nice, but not really what I'm looking for. Maybe I like pink, red, purple, and black. Right to do that is to cut it from its roots. Dream Suite in C major, sure thing. I guess that makes her you. I use pink to bridge purple and red. Yeah, mine isn't pink. Well, it's a shade of. It's kind of a shade of pink. It's like a tan color. I like the tan personally. Over again. No, I don't care how I know when. No, I don't know how long it's been. You're mine. Do we like red as the energy color, or do we want it to be blue? Sent you my Varuna. Okay. Y'all can send me your Varunas now. What do I have? I see a Corvid one. Ah, yes, the Entrati colors. We like the Entrati colors. Chas Kasa-san, konnichiwa. Genki ni shitoru kai? What's this? Ooh, and this one's just like evil one. White and black is also classic. I'll link mine after I farm some Wemeng. Weiyang, yeah, you do that. What you got, Varuna Prime? What we see here? I like this one. You always go for very cold colors, I noticed, Drac. So you're just going for basically the same color on the top and bottom. Yeah, I see you. Trying to decide if I want red on this or if I want gold as the color. I'm thinking gold might be nicer. But red might be a little bit better. I'm a cold and calculating person. Sure you are. I kind of like the red, not gonna lie. I never get angry. Oh, never. Never, never, never. Let's have light blue at base, and then... orange, yeah. Not Tunana. That's not true, dude. It's wrong, my dude. That's like super untrue. Oh wait, did Nautilus send me one as well? Nautilus, what you got? Oh, you made yours like Power Rangers infected villain type vibes. Got it. That looks like an Ava unit. Oh, so you're not using the Varuna Prime skin? That's just like your opinion, man. Where are the dogtails at? Oh, goody, oh, kitty, oh, goody, oh, goody, oh, goody. Oh god, the red is very bright. The red is very bright, I'll say that much. You haven't farmed Varuna Prime yet? Oh, gotcha. I don't know, what do y'all think of this one? What do y'all think of this? That looks cool, you say? I think this one's okay. Let me go back to the drawing board on my original one as well, though. Lurk, pizza time? Pizza time, I'm hungry. Also, hopefully the stream is not as glitchy as it was before. I need to check something. Yeah, I gotta look something up here. One moment. One second, I gotta check something real quick. Okay. Smooth sailing so far? That's good to hear then. Alright. I'm glad that it is relatively fixed then. Okay, let me change up the colors here. What if we went for a different vibe? Now, let me make this one slightly lighter. Kind of inspired by Drax a little bit here. Because I feel like red is such like a common color to use for... Ooh. Wait, the yellow is not bad. Kind of reminds me of like one of the Spider-Man. Now what would work as a metal color for this? That's kind of nice, actually. Maybe more... Hey, Goose, how's it going? Maybe more... Let me look at what I have in Marshlands. A dark gray might work nicely. I kind of like what we have here, though. I need like a... How about copper, green, teal for purple and yellow? Bumblebee. Bumblebee. Yeah, I don't like a bright yellow. Let me look here what I have. These are all a bit too bright. I need to be dark. Ember heirloom. Needs to be kind of like a brownish color, so it translates as yellow. Honestly, that looks just kind of nice as it is. Feed the boss, it was so optional. I got from 14 to 42. Nice, let's go. Good news, you can be a bumblebee. Good news, everyone, you can be a bee. Yeah, I kind of like this one. I do need to change the inside color a bit, though. Does double purple look good? Ooh, the purple doesn't look bad. Yeah, the purple doesn't look bad at all. What if I give it like a red base to make it pop a bit more? Or no, we give it like a yellow base. Yeah. I think that looks kind of nice. What do y'all think? I just love the orange and teal as a combo. Just scratches the itch for me, but I try to use on everything. I don't really like the... I'm not really a fan of like super bright colors. I like to have like one action color. Hades 2 Rock and Hard Play, sure thing. Yeah, I like to have like one action color, and then the rest of it is kind of like more subtle colors. And I gotta go to the dentist again. I'm pissed off. I've been hoping that my tooth would just kind of heal, but it just has not. So, sorry, I'm not going to the dentist. I have to go to the endodontist. But it's like a specialist basically, because goddamn did my first dentist I went to really fuck up my teeth. It's really fucking frustrating, I'm gonna be honest. Hey Scarfire, how you doing? Yeah, okay. Let's see here. Do I like the purple, or do I want it to be maybe a darker purple? Put it in this one. This one is a bit too dark, but I can maybe edit it and pick one of the lighter colors. Maybe. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh, this is one of the ones from the... Yeah, this is one of the ones from the... From the underwater place. Oceanus. What do y'all think? Do we like the yellow, or do we want it to be slightly orange instead? What do you think about the Nidus setup coming in the next update? I'm gonna be honest, I don't play Nidus, nor have I ever played Nidus, so... I'm happy for the people who do play Nidus, and I'm like, yeah, good for you. Y'all are getting some updates, but like for me, it doesn't really affect me at all. Kind of like it being a little bit darker there, like that. Yeah, I like that. Let me fill around with the color of the metal a little bit, though. All three Nidus mains are so hyped, right? Yeah, no, I don't play Nidus, nor do I know anybody who plays Nidus, so I'm honestly not sure. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. I don't follow the character enough to actually make an informed comment about it, unfortunately. Now that we have that going, let's attach the ephemera. Goody, oh goody, oh goody. Yeah. Literally trying and failing all morning to do Glass Gambit to unlock Nidus so I can finally see who's one in my spoopy gross room. You don't... Wait. But you can just get in there by getting the helmet, Nyanti. You know what that means? Oh, unfortunately, this poopy. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. Techno, just let them discover themselves. I never did Glass Gambit. Yeah, me neither. I think we just let them discover it for themselves for the most part. You gotta do Deimos too. Yeah, you gotta do both of them. You got Nidus from this circuit? That's a smart way to do it. Do we want a Signa? Do we want to equip a Signa? I used this one originally. Do we care about Signas? I don't know. The Cryos one is nice. This one covers up all of the cool stuff, so maybe not. Unless... Honestly, that's kind of... Wait, that... Hold on. That kind of works a little bit. Wait, that kind of works. Accidental Genius by Tuna? Accidental Genius from Tuna, as usual? What does it look like without it? So normally it looks like that. With the Flankton on, it looks like that. Wait. I think that actually... Oh, man, but it clips a little bit. Hold on. I think that works, right? Erato is also a good one. Erato. Oh, this one? That one's also nice. Yeah, this one's also nice. The only thing I wonder about this one is whether it matches the vibes. The only thing I worry about for this one is does it match like the shape language of everything else? I don't know. What do y'all think? The Flankton one or the Erato one? The Flankton one's kind of cool. I kind of like the Flankton one a lot. It gives it like a much more like wolfy look, which is cool. What does this one do? That one doesn't look cool at all. That one doesn't really do anything for me. You get the horns. Yeah, Flank gives her those Anubis ears. Yeah. Yeah, I like this one. I'm gonna change it so this is like all the same color though. Yes. Try Frost if you can. Nah, I don't like Frost one because Frost was one of the first Signas that they ever did, and because of that, it's not actually linked to your head. It floats around weirdly, so it will clip into your head randomly. Which, I mean, it looks cool, but since it's moving on a different axis, it actually doesn't stay attached, and you can't clip it into your head in a cool way. Because it moves around. So yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it. All right, that's cool. Okay, so animation set. What do we want for our animation sets? Varuna Noble is always cool, not gonna lie. Maybe we just stick with Varuna Noble. Maybe we just stick with Varuna Noble. Because Varuna Noble is always one of my favorite ones anyway. The only one I would maybe think about doing is possibly the Agile one, but no, I think I'm just gonna stick with Varuna Noble. Sigils. Wait, did we get new sigils? Oh, the clan sigil? Oh, cool! I love having a holographic image of my own butt on my. This is perfect. Yeah, excellent. This is great. Yep. Yep. This is it's exactly what we're looking for. Perfect. Yep. Just butts. Yep. I see no problems here. It was meant to be. No, I'm not putting that on. There's no way that I do that. That's silly. Oh wait. Oops. I maybe left it on by accident. Kickback sigil. Oh yeah, there's also like the road rash sigil as well. Well, let me try the kickback one and see if I can get it to look interesting. What if I use like this one and then kind of just looks like grungy for no reason, you know what I mean? No, I don't like that at all. What the Road Rash one? Road Rash one's kind of like you're on fire. Oh yeah, the Static Sigil Prime Reactor. I like that one. That one's fun. But Bloodshed Sigil. Oh wow, that's a lot of blood. It looks more like goop than anything else, but that's a lot of blood. But Porous Sigil. Is this one part of? It's part of the Garuda bundle. I see. You know, I'm good. I don't like using sigils. I'm good. Okay, I think I'm gonna stick with this one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with this one. I like yellow. I like Lelo. Lelo is nice. Okay, so I got these weapons that I gotta level. Let's change the appearance of these things. Actually, I was supposed to use Nakana on this person, so where's my Nakana Prime? Don't use the blood cell, it won't show up if you want to show it to other people in your fashion. Oh, got it. Are you at Agaga? Do we have a new one of these? Commando, how you doing? Ooh, the Nakana Undercutter skin's kind of cool. It's very cyberpunky. It does clip though, weirdly. I don't know. I'll keep it on the shoulder. Main hand? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll just leave it at that. That's good. What's the difference here? Oh, that one's like more solid, whereas this is like multicolored. Got it. None would just be the base one. You know, I kind of like just like the base one, not gonna lie. I think I want to swap these colors around though. Wait, nope, wrong stuff. This one should be yellow. I don't know, but if I do that, that adds it. Yeah, that changes that stuff. Like that, I guess. Okay, so what was my guide here? Oh my god, I think Drac was the one that has the build. I don't remember what I was doing with it though. Was there something that I got rid of? I think there was one of these. I think I got rid of one of these abilities on her, and I swapped it for Breach Surge or something, if I remember correctly. Or no, wait, I swapped it for I swapped it for something. What did I swap it for? Oh no, I swapped it for the Culervo thing. That's what I swapped it for. Okay, well first I want to upgrade this. Okay, so Varuna. What was the build I was using? That's not the build. What was the build? I was using Combat Discipline. Why was I using Combat Discipline? Oh, I swapped out her alt. Oh, I don't want to do that, though. Her alt is so cool now. Why would I want to swap out her ultimate? Oh, because I was using Arcane Avenger, that's why. Okay. Now I can probably swap to Crepuscular instead. Wait, did they make the change yet where they made it so Crepuscular no longer, well, it's so Crepuscular works on herself now? Ten stacks each on each enemy, target death. Because I remember that they did like a hot fix or something, I think, but I wasn't sure if it had gone live yet. If I swap out Varuna Prime's ultimate, I shave not 10,000%. No, that's fair. Agreed. Varuna drops on all 4 prepares 5 brittle charges that lock onto enemies. Ulfrun, the most powerful wolf, leads the attack as Varuna dashes towards her target. The pack deals increased damage to targets of nearby enemies that are inflicted with status effects. Lethal attacks double the damage of Varuna remaining charges. Ulfrun guards Varuna. If Varuna falls during this time, Ulfrun dies in her place. Wow. Okay. Yeah. 3 times final crit damage is pretty good. How does she become invisible again? It's her first ability. Okay. So I'm just gnawing on a granola bar right now. What do we have here? Let me copy this over. Duplicate configuration to Varuna Prime. Varuna has a weirdly nice build variety. I'll be honest, I've hardly played her, so we'll see. Maybe this is my got that dog in me arc. Maybe this has got that dog in me arc. We'll see. Alright, so I equipped most of the stuff. I don't want Blessing. What I want is, I want to do Crepuscular, because that sounds fun. Since we're not doing Combat Discipline, since we're not doing that one, we want to swap off Combat Discipline to something else. Or actually, we could do both of them, couldn't we? There's no reason not to do Arcane Avenger and Arcane Crepuscular, no? But then we don't really have any, survival, unfortunately. How do I stay alive as Varuna? That's my question. What does Varuna's survivability look like? Her 3 gives HP orbs. That doesn't stop you from dying instantly, though. Not being seen is an incredible defense. That's true. That's true. It's okay as long as you stay invisible. Okay. What happens when randomly become invisible? Depends on the build. You spam one? Okay. Like your life depended on it? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess we say Arcane Crepuscular and Arcane Avenger and say with combat discipline. Adaptation, continuity, blind rage. I have Umbral Fiber on this build. Why? I guess it makes me more survivable. Equilibrium is important, yeah. I might put a purple shard on it instead, though, like Stray suggests. Okay. I think I know what I want to do. Efficiency we don't care about. Duration we care about a lot. Range I don't think matters that much. Yeah, I don't think range matters, like, exceeding amount. Because all these things are 30 meters as things are, which is fine. Yeah, so that's fine. And yeah, we want a much longer duration, because right now, so we want prime continuity. Oh, we already have Archon continuity. Why do I have that on instead of? Oh, because prime does not max level, and this is. Even though toxin, I don't do anything that does toxin effects. Okay, I think I know what I want to do here. Killing a marked enemy grants 6, and don't I use a different companion for this as well? I thought I used one of my dogs. Was it Chichia or was it Cosmo? I forgot. Oh yeah, that does put stuff on it, doesn't it? I think I was using my dog here. Bite, Burning Claws, Magnetic Strike. Yeah, it does radiate. Why do I want it to do radiation damage? Man, where's Ozzy and Drac when I need them? Drac, what was that? What was my build? What was my build even doing here? What was I even attempting here? With this bar. What about Cosmo? Is Cosmo built? Cosmo is built. This one is magnetic and radiation. I feel like I want one of these like melee dogs to help me out, but I don't know which one is the right one. I have 2 dogs built at the behest of Ozzy and Drac, but I don't remember which ones were which. I don't remember which ones were which or why I built one over the other. Was it the this one, the Sunika one, maybe? I think I heard your name. Oh no, I was talking about Drac and Ozzy. I have a. Is it the bell ringer one? I don't know. Yeah, no, I was. I'm just wondering which of these dogs is the one that I built to help with the one that I built for using with Varuna. One of these dogs is meant to help with Varuna, but I don't remember which one it is. The one you have in me. Get out of here, Techno. Hearing Cosmo, I didn't realize you were talking about the dog. Oh yeah, sorry, we named the dog Cosmo. Sorry. We named the dog Cosmo, I apologize. Let me check my other build real quick here. Okay, so for this one I'm using Narrow-Minded, which increases duration. Oh, okay, that would do it. Continuity, Umbral Intensify, Adaptation, Prey of Dynar. Oh, there it is. Right, I have Prey of Dynar. Okay. I may just keep my regular dog, my mecha dog then. Together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. I don't know why I'm using Umbral Fiber, but I guess there's probably a reason for it. Yeah, okay, Narrow-Minded, which increases duration by a whole bunch. Got it. Is switching itself or is my internet this time? I'm at max bitrate and no frames dropped, so it might be your net this time, Jordy. Might be your net this time, unfortunately. Fiber also makes Intensify stronger too, right? No? It increases the tower resistance, though. Hey, Mini King, how's it going? Alright, Prey of Dynar needs to be put on, and the other one also needs to be put on. Hey, how are you? I'm decent. Thanks for asking. The Umbral mods enhance each other, though? Yeah, but they enhance a specific part. They don't actually make them, like, here. So, 50 ability strength. Boy, oh wait, no, it does. Wait, you're right, Wolfie. I'm a dumbass. You're right. You're right. I honestly thought it only improved the tower resistance. The more you know. Welcome back, Drac. Welcome back. I honestly thought it only improved the tower resistance. Okay, well, we'll keep it like this for now. I'll get Dynar there and then Adaptation there once I got it. Yeah. And I will try Arcane Crepuscular and Arcane Avenger now that it works with the invisibility. All right. Who would like to join for some fun times? Who wants to join for some leveling? I gotta level up my Varuna. Gotta level my Varuna Prime, but I also want to do some farming here. The Umber mod are really good. The problem is that armor sucks. Yeah, I mean, I had all my other build though, Drax, so I was like, it must be good for something. Let me do your barrel real quick. Oh yeah, I gotta do that too. I don't know if I have any Paragale ones. I do. Paragale for this thing. And then the receiver. You need to level your Lado? Yeah. Do you want to pass the things to me at some point, Drac or Nor? By the way? Hold on, this is too angled. There we go. That's better. Okay. Yep. Also, wait, I have something in my communications. Inbox. What do I got? I got... Oh, did the Fully thing end? Oh, it did, didn't it? Did we finish it? I don't think I I think I forgot to actually go and buy the Foley stuff from the store. Whoops. I completely forgot that that was going on. I completely forgot that that was gonna end. It ended yesterday. We got gold, I believe. Yeah, I didn't buy the thing. Forgot. I forgot that event was even going on. You didn't buy the things? No, I did not. What were the things again? Hold on. You got everything you wanted with a bit over an hour left? Yeah, oh well. What was the, what was the, like, special? What was the special thing that you could get for it? The ephemera or whatever? Yeah, what was the ephemera? Holy ephemera. Oh, it's like a super goopy ephemera. It's okay, I guess. It's like little ink blots. Yeah, I saw it's floating. Yeah, I saw. It's just something that's gonna cover my entire Warframe and cover my screen, so I'm fine. I'll never use it anyway. Let me go check out Barrow real quick here. Goddamn, getting order mugs. Hey, Justice, how's it going? Got some ZZ Top going? Yeah. We're just listening to some random music right now. But it got below your attachments? Yeah, it's just another one of the ones that I don't really care about. The 90%, well, let's go. Yeah, I would never use that. I would never use that. I'm good. It's balloons. Let's go to Teshin real quick here. You really like the Opula ephemera. What's that one? I don't have enough anymore. It's really ugly to me? Yeah, I don't like it either. Oh wait, can I maybe... Oh, I can still buy this stuff. I actually have 1,000 Erymatrium. So technically... Oh no, it's not available anymore. I can get the Foley Prex at least, if I wanted to. So this guy's still hanging about if you want. I can't get Foley's thing though unless I farm it some more. My rule of thumb is farm the research for all the pieces you need before buying anything. Yeah, I just didn't really like the event, so I didn't really bother farming it, to be honest. I got all 3 ephemeras, and I both just like and dislike these ephemeras. I'm just not a fan of using... I don't like using things that cover my entire screen. What we got? We got a Prismascana. Prismascana... Smite, some more Smite mods, Prime Convulsion. What's this? Weird Cube. Hey there, something with Bradford speed and style. That maybe there's just one thing that's worth your while. Gotcha! Hey, 10 Aya? That's actually pretty good. I actually needed Aya. It seems my loss is yours. You got to get it. Compressor Prime, don't need that, nor do I need the Epitaph. 2.0 BTS, sure thing. Mainly the Skana that has an Incarnon? Yeah. I mean, I just wanted for Mastery, to be honest. Raptor. I don't need Exultra Prime. Ship Velociraptor. I think I already have the Ultranox, but I'll just get 2 of them. I definitely already have Caliban Prime, so I can get rid of those. I already have that, apparently. I've already got this. There we go. Yes, I like the Incarnate, but it's such a pain to get all the mats for it. Thankfully, I wasted a bunch of my time getting most of the mats. Just have to sit. Okay, there we go. Yum with a pen that's full of meat. Whoa. What's the Ophula ephemera? Oh, is this another one of the ones that was available from her? This one's kind of cool. Kind of hard to see though, but it's kind of cool. I like it. Okay, I'm gonna sit. Who would like to join? Who would like to join? Group is open. If you want to join, we're gonna be doing some relic farming while I level. While I level up for Runa and these other weapons that I have. Yeah, go ahead. Party's open, so join when you want. Join when you gotta join. Yeah. If you'd like to join, party is open. If you don't have me as a friend yet, you gotta add me as a friend first. I got one more spot left. I see Corvid, I see Nautilus. I got one more spot left. It's a ship, a velociraptor, and yours forever after. Has he dropped he dropped a new album? And there's the last films filled. All right, we'll do a group reset at some point, but group is filled for now. Anything else here, by the way? We have this. Wait, do I have the Dex Furus? Hold on. Hold on. Profile. Beyond these balls, miracle of sound, sure thing. Do I have the Dex Furus? Dex. No, I've actually not done the Dex Furus. All right.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
There you go. That should do it. Tuna, it's a Dex Furus. Wait, do I have the Dex? Have I already got the Dex Furus? Oh yeah, is Furus, but is 2. I know. You know, I can read for once. You know, sometimes I do get things right the first time. Sorry, I want to do this first just because I'm missing it. You slightly changed your Nova build? What you got? Make yourself a little bit more tanky, I see. More shields. That's a lot of energy, but I guess you do need that much. Where are we at? So you want to... Oh, you're up next, Jordy. It should be fine. Nobody else has requested any music. Also her 3. Wait, what did you put on her 3? Well, I didn't see it. Nourish. Instead of Portal. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. You cannot read Numino Ultramicroscopic Silicon Volcanosis. Why wouldn't I be able to read Numino Ultramicroscopic Silico Volcanicosiosis? Why would I not be able to read that? Where was that fiery ephemera sold? I don't know. Mystery. Frick. You forget that I was an English teacher. The word is long. Yeah, but you forget that I have an English teacher and a streamer. Man, we got no melee weapons. This is cringe. Am I using Cosmo? Oh, I am using... Wait, Drac, now that you're here, do you remember which dog I was using for Varuna? Like, which one and why I had them built? After this, can you give me a little bit of a hand? Because I'm not really sure which one I was... I don't remember which of my dogs I was using for Varuna or why I was using them. And no arch guns. Yeah, cringe. Opula is sold in the market. Got it. Cause like I feel like I had like a whole thing that I did. Like I was like, oh, I need this dog for my dog build. I don't remember what it was anymore. Oh, Drek, I don't know if you saw, but they fixed it so Arcane Crepuscular now works in Arcane Crepuscular now works for Varuna properly. So I changed up the arcanes. Previously, I was using Arcane Blessing and Arcane Avenger. Now I'm using Arcane Avenger and Arcane Crepuscular. So yeah, this should do a lot more damage, question mark? Hopefully, anyway. It helped. I didn't bring a pistol that did any damage, unfortunately. I just brought like one that I was leveling. Nice, let's go. I should drop Umbral Steel. Why should I drop Umbral Steel? Oh, because I'm not gonna have enough health to build up for the armor. Yeah, oh yeah, that was the thing that I was wondering is about, like, if I do drop Blessing, then what do I do for survivability? That was one thing I was thinking about. Because I have Adaptation, but I don't know how well Adaptation is going to do with only 500 max HP. Adaptation usually works better when you have, like, several thousand. And my bow. Okay, Techno.
Another job well executed.
Hey, we got Argon Crystals. Nice. I love Miracle of Sound. Nice. Okay. Hey, Stray. Here you go. Okay, so my build right now that I'm going for Varuna is this. If you think I should drop Fiber, I will, but what do I replace it with is the question. So go in companions. Oh, you want me to see companions? Okay, sure. So right now, I was using the Sunika one because I thought the Sunika one was right, but I'm so curious why it's radiation and magnetic. All as one Miracle of Sound, sure thing. All as one. See, like I got a bunch of stuff here. I got like Bell Ringer. I got... Okay, first of all, that doesn't matter. Okay, cool.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. Hi, Shan. How are you? Welcome. Because of Burning Claws. Converts all elemental damage from these claws to heat damage. Ew. I see. Okay. Okay. Doing stream early today? Yeah, I mean, I can't stream tonight because tomorrow I'm going to the Ren Fair. Tomorrow I'm going to Ren Fair, so I gotta be up early, gotta be up at 8 a.m., so I didn't want to stream in the evening. The reason for a radiation mod is the secondary effect, which is crit damage. Ah, okay. Yeah, there we go. Alright, thank you for explaining stuff. I see. And the reason for Shock Claw is simply for more status chance, as is the same thing for Magnetic Claws, I assume. And then Bell Ringer is knocks down enemies and implies impact status effects, and then this one is increased status damage. Okay, I got it. So, follow-up question, Drac. Which one was I using? Was it Sunika that I was supposed to be using, or was it Chichia, or was it Cosmo? Chichia is Raksha. Was I using the Raksha, or was I using the Sunika? I forget which one was the one that I was supposed to be using. This one is Mecha Overdrive. This one is using Mecha Overdrive instead, so I assume I'm supposed to be using Mecha something on my own one as well. Hey, Glinda, welcome in. How you doing? Also, hi CRT, nice sus damage. Nice sus damage. You mean Cull the Weak? Raksha because of the shield effect. What is the shield effect? Azasa says, hello! Okay, so if we're going with this one, and we're using Mecha Overdrive, then that means I could potentially throw on my Mecha one as well. Okay, so this all gets turned into fire damage anyway. We have Bite, Precision Conditioning, Melee Damage Convert. All base physical damage to slashing damage. Heat damage, okay. Hey, Serial Designation, welcome, how you doing? Immunity resistance, 100% chance to apply magnetic status effect when inflicting impact status. Okay, wait, this makes sense. This is the dog build, not the claws. I mean, this is the claws. Oh, right, it's in the dog build. Right, you're right. You're right. Protect. Right, okay. So... So, that being the case, wouldn't I want Mecha Empowered? Would Mecha Empowered be worth putting on or nor? Or Mecha Pulse, maybe? Because I already have Mecha. Am I supposed to equip one of these ones? I don't remember how this works anymore. So we want Chicha, and Chicha is huge. I'll change the appearance a little bit. I apparently got a new dog skin. Okay, I like the Daybreak one a bit better though, thank you. I'm also a Varuna main. I'm happy she got her prime. Yeah, I'm not a Varuna main, but I'm trying her out now that she's got a prime. Hold on. I'm gonna do black here. And then for the main build, we can go Mecha build to add a lot of damage. You want both Mecha mods, but one is an Aura moment. But if I do Aura, that means I can't use Arcane Avenger. I have to swap to something else. Emissive. So I did this collar, slow Cobra armor. Have I got anything new? Oh, I got this like weird spiky armor. What the heck? Boltor Cobra armor. When did I get this stuff? Honestly, I kind of... This one's like... This is a huge dog. So honestly, the Harka Kubra armor is kind of cool here. Let me change what it looks like, though, because I don't like its current colors at all. Have that one be gold. The accents will be... this one as well. Hold on. Look at the eyes of the Boltor armor, it's so funny. Wait, what does it do? Why are we stabbing our dog's eyes with the... I don't understand. I don't get it. Why are we being mean to our dog? I don't get it. I don't understand. Cruel. It hurts us. Pretty sure the Boltor armor was the last Nightwave. Oh, is that where I got it from? Gotcha. Yeah, but welcome in, Serial. What do you normally get up to in Warframe? Oh, the Umbra armor. I see you. I'm gonna keep the Harka armor. I think it looks cool. And then emissive. We'll do like yellow. There we go, a little bit more orange. I don't know why the back of that is so purple. It's been answered. Hey, Gallia, thanks for the fact you do not be mean to the dog, right? That's what I'm saying. Oh, look tired. Look tired. Yeah, it works. I like that. Okay. So we want the double mecha, you said. I'm in love with... We want the double mecha. So... Actually, neither... Oh, this is the aura. Mecha empowered. Oh, gotcha. Thing, if I do that, though, that means I can't do Arcane Adventure. So if I swap off that to a different one... What would I want to do then? Arcane Aegis? I need to remember to go buy both the Incarns this week. Arcane Aegis could be okay. Let's do Crepuscular and Augmented. Augmented. Mult Augmented? Really? Okay, old school. Okay, we can do that. I will need to rebuild this thing there, though. Jonathan Young, the other side. Your hands. All of this to bring me back to you. So tell me, would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I'd done? Am I missing one of the mecha things? Am I supposed to have all of them? Oh man, you knew. Hello that you've been waiting. Also, I got plenty of rocks. What should I put in my war? What should I put in Varuna? Like, what Archon shards am I looking for here? I could go for duration. Duration seems pretty nice. If you're killing less than 250 enemies in the mission is not hard enough to matter. Gotcha. It's a dog main build mod. Got it, okay. How could you say? I could do 2 purples, so I wouldn't need to put Equilibrium on. I could stick something else on there instead. Alternatively, we can do effectiveness of orb. No. Of everlasting. Maybe just duration and strength? Question mark. Duration is always nice. I feel like is to cut it from its roots. I'll go strength, melee crit damage. The strength, melee crit damage. I don't think I've ever done so many melee crit damages. Never again. No how and or when. Then you're mine. We could do that. I'm gonna change it a little bit. Are you talking about Varuna? Yeah, I think I'm gonna change it a little bit, Jack. I see you, but let me see what I can fiddle around with. So let me just think about what I could get rid of if I dropped Equilibrium, because if I drop Equilibrium and instead I put on something else. I thought melee crit damage didn't work on her. It didn't, but now it does, I think. Yes, I ran out of LEL Architrave because I just slap on 5 Parker Velocity and try to random Warframes for funnies. Why would you do this? Why would you hurt yourself? Because, ooh, if I do that, I can probably throw on Arcane, Primed Redirection. Yeah, I can throw on Primed Redirection, which might help a little bit, possibly, or maybe something else. Yeah, I know they fixed Arcane Crepuscular on her. Yeah, Parkour Velocity Uriel is based. Probably would want to put on Power Drift here. I'll be honest, you should be invisible 99% of the time. Invisible, but I still take damage. I'll run a purple shard on her when I get her. Yeah, I'm just wondering if I could, if I put 2 purple shards on her and I drop Equilibrium, what could I put on instead? What would that give me options for? What would that give me the option to do? Got Piccolo look for Valvin now? Share. Invisible Duran. More strength? Yeah, I guess. Just boring, you know? You know, I could throw on just like, I don't know, like Augur Secrets, energy converted, spent on abilities goes to shields. That's not a bad idea. Do range? A lot of range? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Nautilus. I'm not convinced. Your trust me bro isn't really working on me. Okay, so in our last slots here we have Dinar's thingy. What's it called? Dinar, Prey of Dinar. Yeah, okay, so that gives us Prey of Dinar. And then the last one would be Adaptation, maybe, I guess? Just in case. Specifically for playing into her 2, yeah, I'm gonna be doing her 4 though, so. Can you also not run augmented you can run impetus? Impetus. Unique stats effects from abilities grant plus 6% ability strength and 3% ability. Oh, that's pretty good actually. That's pretty good. Yeah, that makes sense. She has another augment that keeps her 4 going as long as you keep killing with it. Isn't that baseline? Lethal attacks double the remaining the damage of Runa's remaining charges. Oh no, doubles the damage of it. Yeah, no, that's pretty good because Fangs of Raksha, yeah, that's not bad at all. Baseline is doubling damage, yeah. What's her other one? Let me go look at it real quick. Oh boy. Do I have Runa? So this one. The other one is Ulfrin's Endurance. During Ulfrin's attack, enemies that die from slash status within 20 meters restore Runa's charges. Oh, I see. Also, small fun fact, Runa's portrait picture is actually in Sevagoth Noble animation. Why? Let me change my pledge to Red Veil so I can get that. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but I could get it. I guess that would let me equip it, wouldn't it? Yeah, maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea because that means that I could dump Equilibrium. I could have Dinar, Equilibrium, and then the last one here could be Adaptation or something, maybe? Yeah, the last one here could be like Adaptation or something. And then, yeah, okay, that works. Okay, let's put in the Archon shards that we want. Sevagoth goated. Oh, I don't have more Talforge purples. What the heck? What the heck? Can't believe I don't have any more Talforge purples. my name. Okay, so that gives me 60 pickup, which is fine. And then I got so many reds and yellows. Holy moly. I'll do melee critical damage. And melee critical damage. And then I'll do ability strength as my last one. Okay, I'm kind of poor on Archon Shards because I've been slacking for a year or so. We've been doing weeklies every single week. Do Archon Vitality and go full status? Yeah. So I can drop that now. But it does mean I can get Dinar on here. Dinar will definitely help with the fact that we don't really have super high range on this. It's only 12 meters right now. Yeah. And guards of Veruna with increased heavy attack efficiency. Dies in her place. Okay, I see. I think that's the most Archon Shards I've ever seen. Yeah, we do weeklies every week. We're probably going to do them today as well after a little bit of relic farming. Once I got my Veruna built up, we'll go do weeklies. But yeah, we've been doing weeklies every single weekend for... wow, almost a year, right, Drac? Pretty much. So I get a bunch of... pretty much every single one of my Warframes is full on Archon Shards because we have so many. No, to move the aura polarity to narrow-minded. The aura polarity to narrow-minded? What? Huh? Move the aura polarity to narrow-minded. What? I don't know what you're asking me to do. Okay. I need you to fill me up. More than a year, we started pre-ETA. True. Okay, let's go do some stuff. You mean move the aura polarity to Naramon? I think that's what he means. And in which case, yes, I'm aware. I'm currently only rank 4. I'm currently only rank 4, so I cannot do that. Feed me, I beg to you, feed me so refreshing. The soda pop, you're all I can think of. Every drop I drink up. And my soda pop, my little soda pop, pop, pop. Also, ads in a second, y'all. But yeah, we've been doing Archon Shards for a long time. Definitely helps with making my frames better because I can just, you know, throw whatever I want into them. Both slots have polarity anyway, unless I set the polarity slot wrong. Yeah, I don't know what Drac is talking about. Drac just tell me how to play the video game, you know, as usual. Dio Invisible. You can't currently, and that is true, but you can move polarities from aura to normal slots. Oh, I know, I'm aware. I just cannot because I'm not level 30 yet. No, but no, you're so good, so you're so good, baby. Just can't get enough. You're all I can think of. Every drop I drink up. Hey, Dorada, how you doing? I love soda pop. I'm going to get so hot. Don't stop. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. I'm gonna throw you into the sun? No, that's my job. Tuna runners down here. Hey Kaiser, how's it going? You're my sugar cube, my little sugar cube. Pop, pop. Oh yeah, by the way, make sure to vote for the tuna thing. By the way, the tuna community stuff. How many votes are we at? We're currently at 53 responses. Let's go. just waiting on Drac to decide on a relic right now. I think that this thing might have gotten swapped up a little bit. Do I have oh come on, I can't see anything right now, god damn it. Yeah, we've been playing this game for a long time now. Pretty much, what is it, like going on a year and a half, maybe 2 years, 2.5 years? I think 2.5 years of Warframe, I believe. Yeah, because we started back in December 2023, so.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Matrix is. Wait, so is there a way to not is there a way not to become visible again? I'm not quite understanding how this works.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void.
Wait, so what does that do? I feel like I need more energy somehow. 2 years and 5 months, damn.
If you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Trying to figure out how to play this frame. Okay, so this guy's there. Oh, the flames are crushed is like a dash. Got it, understood. I see how this works. And like and Sun will make it so I drop more energy orbs. I understand. Okay. I think I'm understanding how this works now. Efficiency for heavy attack. No. Maybe Tuna finally has a frame that lets me be invisible like the entire time. I think those guys are glowing because of me, I think. Also, I have 0 reactant collected. I think all the reactant is over by Drac. It's crazy to me that they... Oh my god. It's crazy to me that they still haven't fixed that issue where it's just like reactant only spawns by one person. So if you're not by that person, you get no reactant. So I'm pretty sure Drac has all the reactant over there. So I haven't picked up a single reactant. Because their 3 is crazy, yeah. So I have 2 purple. There it all is. Yep, there it is. They're all over here for some reason. Don't know why. We should stay together to be fair? Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, Drac, you were by yourself. Corvid, Nautilus, and I were all in the same area, but for some reason it was only spawning by you. Arguably, you were the one that was away from everybody else. Yeah, to be honest, like the only problem I'm having right now is that I have a low energy cap or a low energy max, which may get fixed by levels later on. I'm just like I just don't have enough energy. Like I maxed out at 135. Maybe flow would be good. Is there like a guy that I can murderize? Nice. Go circle room for Drac. I was in a good room. Do you have flow? No, I do not have flow. I think flow might be the one that I include on this now. I was wondering what I was gonna put on my last one, and I think Flo is the answer because she's a melee frame, but she's also kind of a caster frame.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Yeah, so Flo is probably the last one that I want to include on this build. This guy's just like, why did I get attacked by it? Shadowbringer's Master Soken, that's a good one. Did y'all see that that Mori is taking a break, by the way? Mori Calliope? God, it's my turn to show you how my been sacrifice. Like you just is for only me. Yeah, Flow is really good. Also because Purple Shard that adds crit damage, do need to have 500 plus energy. Yeah.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But you need to leave. Extraction is ready.
Mostly just because I gotta spam the 2 quite a bit. The 2 definitely doesn't kill quickly. Oh, somebody forgot to get something. Wow, thanks. I got the gold thing. I don't need the gold thing. Drac, how are you why didn't I have a relic?
Hitting Lua in the void risks unfathomable. I fear
Nice job, Drac. You did it. Congratulations.
destroy these void states.
Outstanding play, as usual. As usual, outstanding plays from Drac. It's truly what we can expect from our Warframe veteran in the chat. Nice job, you did it. Real Drac, real. Maybe the real relic were the friends that we made along the way. Maybe the real relic was inside your heart all along, you know? Oh, I killed like everybody. Wow, 41 million damage while invisible there? That's crazy. That was wild, huh? To be fair, I pressed in the middle between 2 relics and the game said, oh, so no relics. Got it. Understood. Gotcha. I got you covered, bestie. I got you covered. Okay, so how does this... Let me look at my abilities here real quick. Abilities. To sustain the pack, enemies killed by melee attacks drop health orbs, and enemies killed by headshots drop energy orbs. Killing the duration, increase the duration of Lycan by killing enemies affected by 5 or more status effects. Ah, okay. 5 random status effects are applied. Oh, come on, I was busy. Come on, I was busy. Leave me alone. Perish now. My problem with melee is that I struggle to actually. I'm just recoiling against it for some reason. Crapsticler is an absolutely insane arcane. It really is. I use it on my my Araxia as well. And it works really, really nicely. Big shadow. Whew. I think melee still is gonna struggle against I think melee is still gonna struggle against some enemies, but like overall, this build's kind of nice for just farming in relics and stuff like that. Why did I take out my gun? Crep is good, also because we do have invisible on every frame now. Oh yeah, we do, don't we? Hellish, please, forever. Hellish, please, ooh. Have we not... Are there no survival speed-ups on the Void Relic missions? Because I haven't seen a single one so far. Her 3 being extended by her 2 and finished with a 4 is what I found if you don't want to get rid of that for raffle. Yeah, I don't have her 4 yet. I assume that things will come together when I have her 4, and also things will come together when I have her 4 as well as flow, so I actually have enough energy to cast everything. My problem is that it's like I'm getting so many energy orbs that I can't actually use all of them, and then I can't follow up on everything. Which doesn't quite work. There are, you just haven't found any. Wow. I blame Drac. Someone's playing fully, you can use Spirit to take you to one. Oh, right, yeah. Man, Fully's a frame that I thought I would like a lot more, but she just ended up being a little bit too janky for me. What's it called? The item wheel, I just found way too difficult to navigate, which is really unfortunate because I thought that was a really cool... It was a really cool idea, but man, was it not fun to use in practice.
I see clearly now.
Unfortunately.
Keep fighting.
Home.
Came here in search of treasure.
The item wheel has too many items on it? Yeah, I would like it if they gave us the ability to customize how many items are on the item wheel. Oh, you know, funny story. I actually do have my ultimate unlocked. I actually just can't use it because I don't have flow. I actually do have my ultimate unlocked, but because my efficiency is so low, I can't use it unless I equip flow on Lamau. Man, I ain't get study. I ain't get shit. Wish to give us the ability to move the order on the item wheel. Yeah, that too.
Does not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support.
Yeah, definitely need to equip flow onto this thing so it actually functions properly. Could also be that I just have a little bit too little efficiency and I need to do something about that, possibly. Ooh. Bye. Yeah, but I really liked Foley from a conceptual standpoint. I still think that she's pretty dang cool. Just don't really like the way that she plays all that much. Hey, but you know what? I didn't like Araxia when she came out. For like the first year that Araxia was out, I didn't play Araxia at all, even though I owned her. Didn't like how she played. And then now she's like one of my most played Warframes. So, you know, could change up later. Oh my god, leave me alone. Wait, I can use my ultimate now.
The relic has been cracked open.
I'm invisible.
What's inside?
Oh my god, the running is so silly. I love it. It does kind of suck that when you jump, you still go into like two-person, into like bipedal mode, though. To be honest. Yeah, that's kind of weird. But overall, pretty cool. Yeah, just weird that you kind of go into bipedal mode when you jump. I think I just need some levels. I think it's the main problem right now. My all my abilities are still rank 0 for the most part. It's just you have minimum energy and 50% efficiency. I know, Drac. That's what I said. I don't have enough. I'll get enough later on. I obviously got enough now, but it's just like, it's a lot. It takes 150 energy to use my ultimate. Don't slide or super jump either. It bothers me too. Yeah. 2, 3. Tuna, I have a delay. My internet is not good. Fair enough. That's like a hell of a delay. That's like a really big delay, actually. Whoa, that one did a lot of damage. That was 400,000 damage. Holy crap. Guy, could you go away? Perish. I like the new Varuna. I like the new Varuna ultimate though. It's very fun. It's very thematic. It's nice. My internet is hella shit. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Italian internet. Everything was spent on pipes and getting rid of the Goomba population.
Thank you for the help, Tunana. You've cleared a path for me.
Ow. That's fun. I think my biggest number hit so far was 7.4 million with everything. Nice. And so the subpar melee weapon. Yeah. I think my highest one is something in the 100 millions. I think that's the highest I've ever hit. So assuming roar onto Foley just to not have to deal with the fiddly item wheel, but that's like her whole thing. That's so boring. That's her whole deal. Aw, man, a bunch of garbage. I sure do love a bunch of garbage. That's my favorite. As my favorite thing is many garbage pockets items. I think it's so annoying, especially on a controller. Oh yeah, on a controller, I can't even imagine.
Destroy these manifestations.
How about instead of being surrounded by enemies, all you just die? You know who really loves my garbage? Barrow. I know, I'm aware. I'm aware. Guy's a trash magnate. Wait, so did it spread? I think my range is very low as well. Arcane Impetus is what I need to get, like, the extra energy. Oh my god.
That's it.
Fortunately, we still have the Gumba people. They're called Casa Pound, Italian joke for people who don't get it. Oh. What does that mean exactly? Casa means house and pound means squish? I don't know. Growing power, reactant, impetus. There we are. Oh, I see what that does. Okay. Oh, it's my mission progress. Alright, we gotta go a couple more rounds to finish ranking all the things up. I think they should give Foley's wheel the tap hole treatment. Tap to recast your last one, hold to cycle the wheel. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh my god. Leave me alone, please. Thank you. I think it only keeps going if I've added a what is this? 90% of the time I just want my arc trap. Arc trap is really nice. What about the gas? What about the bomb though? The bomb's really good too. The heck? I was like, wait, are we doing disruption? That threw me off really hard for a second there. Casaponde is a neo-fascist party that for some reason we just don't send to prison. Well, I mean, it's like out in Germany, there's also a neo-fascist, there's a neo-Nazi party that's for some reason just stays alive. Or out in the United States, the Republicans are somehow just able to be in power. Thanks for the memories, Fallout Boy. Okay. All right, I'm fine with that. I think you mean thanks for the memories. Actually, VK is what I think you mean. Easy mistake, I know. Bruna's hammer melee does more damage when she uses it. Her hammer melee. Hey Jonah, what do you mean her hammer melee? Oh, you mean the Serofang? I don't have the Serofang Prime. I've been trying to get it for the past couple weeks and just been completely unlucky. Yeah, I've been, if I remember correctly, if Varuna uses it, it does something. Yeah, I've just been really unlucky and have not been able to get it. The day I die is the day I die. Over to you. Do 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 do. When you slam instead of needing 8 times combo to pull off, it's only 5 times. That's not bad. That's pretty cool. Too bad I have no chance of even getting it. My luck has been terrible. The hammer axe. Hamax. Pork axe. Pork implement. I guess I don't have the Kestrel Prime Blade. I don't know if I even have the Kestrel Prime, but might as well get it. Wow, Drac pulling for that Sevagoth Prime Neuroptics balloon. He's gotta get like a 6th one now. The good times roll in days that doesn't show. I just there to make things right, but I want to wait the goals come to life. Like the years, yeah, the words got it, and your fingers back to one night, it's one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. It gets like you, but sweeter. One night, yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though the memories. It tastes like you, but sweeter. Good choice. Nice choice, VK. Pretty sure it's an axe that uses Temporal Royale. Well, that does it then. Getting right, they crystal ball. Why side you that door into the past? One night stand. What? One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, things all they weren't so great. It tastes like you, but sweeter. One night, yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. It tastes like you, but sweeter. Oh. Hey, leave me alone. Stabbing you. How do I make Varuna work here? It's not working out. Is it because the build is not complete yet? I just feel like I don't do any damage with her abilities. Tuniscapa knows all the lyrics. Listen, I used to listen to this while playing Halo back in the day. One more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. It tastes like you, but sweeter. Because the build isn't complete yet? Yeah, Raxia was fine without the build. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. It is 100 damage. Come on. Sorry to say, but most weapons can hit 26 millions. That's something I don't like about Warframe YouTube. They hype up really basic weapons. Have you all heard about how good the Braden is? Points at... I need you to imagine a thumbnail of me like doing O-face, pointing with an arrow with like my finger pointed at like the Braden, being like, best weapon? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Most OP gun? This small tip will make your Braden way stronger. One night, yeah, one more time. Kind of needs your 3 and 2 upkeep, yeah, a little bit. Nah, sabenya, we still ba. Oh my. Nah, sabenya, we still ba. And yama, 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 yan kuna ba. Yo. Round a wing your money ma. When you're a min 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 your money ma. Speaking of Lion King song, wasn't there a lawsuit about his son? Simba? Got trouble to get into. On the planet. Guys, please stop naming good weapons. Stug. Oh, about this song. Got it. You'll never be seen. More to do. They can never be done. What was the lawsuit? I haven't heard about that. And can never be found. And the sun rolling high. In the sapphire sky, it's all on the endless round. It's the circle of life. Goes our song. Why are you still alive, huh? Stug Incarnate OP. Yeah, I can't wait for the Stug Incarnate. It's gonna be a good time. You're right, let me pull out my Kuba Seer. Pope Leo did it again? What do you mean he did it again? Apparently a comedian made a joke about the translation, the lyricist didn't like it, and sued for defamation, I think. Oh, wait, they sued that guy? Wait, they sued the guy that was telling everybody that... They were telling everybody the meaning of the lyrics? That's crazy. Hey, I got a Gunson Prime handle. Useful, right? That's crazy. Yeah, because I think it's because like it's a very popular. Wait, so wait, you're saying Lebo M sued them? Oh, I got distracted. Oh, this one.
Void manifestations. Drawn to
You're saying Lebo M sued the comedian for that?
unless they are destroyed.
Old man. And it rules our song. Petty lawsuits, yeah. I was talking to somebody yesterday about Nintendo lawsuits. And I don't know, I feel like people need to just kind of like sit the fuck down and just let people enjoy things the way they would enjoy things. Or not enjoy them, that's also okay. I mean, that's just like, that's literally what it means in the language, so does it matter? Yes, there's probably more like, there's probably like a little bit more, you know, there's a little bit more nuance to it, 100%, but like, I don't see any reason to get all twisted up about it. I think that person's getting all bent out of shape for no reason. Ow, ow. I sure would love to be doggy form. Sure would love to be dog form. There you go. Now I need an enemy. So the dog form lasts until I finish all the charges, basically.
Reactant to open your relic.
Okay, so I think I understand how this works. I want to be in dog form. And then I want to run around, get all my stuff going. Okay, and then you know what I say is that they don't really care about us. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, I see. They don't really care about us. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. Okay, I kind of understand this. I do need to make it so I can get the dog thing that extends the dog form abilities for sure. You know that guy's name is not allowed in my chat, BK. You know this. Pope Leo appointed the youngest archbishop for the DC area, who's known to be anti-Orange Man. Called the end of the DEI unchristian archbishop is also black, will essentially be the head of the church in DC. Over 670,000 Catholics, including the couch lover Marco Rubio and a few other major politicians, including a third of the Supreme Court. It's a pretty major move on the Pope's part. Well, the thing is that you got to understand that any Christian in the United States is, before anything, I feel like if you are a Republican and a Christian, before your religion, you're a Republican, it feels like. So they're more likely to denounce the Pope and everything, and then actually like stand by what he says and be like, yeah, you know what, maybe the orange dictator is evil, you know? Apparently the guy said the comedian made him lose jobs while he was still working at Disney. What? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's the inside joke between people that speak the language, but because he exposed it to people that don't know the meaning, people started to clown on and be racist. Of course they did, but that's not his fault. Is that they don't really care about us. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. I have one more claw in me. I got one more dog in me. Okay. I don't know, it just feels like the ultimate isn't very efficient, you know what I mean?
Sentient fighters won't be far behind.
I don't know, it just feels like oh my god, I just did 400, I just did 4 million damage somehow? I got no idea how I did that. Where am I at, by the way? I'm at max rank. Okay, we can leave after this one, by the way. I maxed out rank with Varuna, so I want to get out of here. All those Democrats have different Christian values. It's scary. Or just like Republicans don't have any morals whatsoever. Augment for 4 really helps, I feel. Yeah, it might. We'll try it out. I should have enough to get it. I should hopefully have enough to get it now. Oh look, it's the Bronco Prime. Whoa, my eyes. Dogs out. Let the dogs out. Oh my god, please get me off of the screen. No relic. Pope Leo makes me feel a little bit more, not proud, but something smarter than that, since I'm a baptized Catholic. Yeah, I mean, he's Daft Pope. Alright, let's leave. He's Daft Pope. So he's immediately cooler than than any of the other popes. So the last pope guy wasn't that bad either, if I remember right. Pope Francis, didn't he? He was pretty decent, all things considered, and he was also he also like, what's the word? He also abdicated, which was really weird. I think there's only been like a few popes that have ever abdicated in the history of popedom. So that's pretty cool. Pope Francis was great too. Yeah, I mean, he was progressive, that's for sure. It's nice that we've had a series of progressive popes. If we had had like a super conservative one that was like, we agree with everything the orange dictator's saying, that would have really sucked. Dogs out. Oh, let the dogs out. Oh, oh, oh. Almost, I'm so close. Almost 27, so close. Oh, right, this thing. I forgot I was even leveling this. The dogs out. Who let the dogs out? Okay, before I do anything, let me swap these around. Drek, I know that you said I should change narrow-minded around, but that doesn't actually really make any sense for me to do. And I also have to do it one time anyway. Makes more sense to... What is this? It needs to be a dash. Dogs out. Let the dogs out. Let's make it a dash. There we go. Alright, and then, oh man, I'm so close to Prime Flow. Are you kidding me? Heck. You know, this song is actually about calling off, you know, this song is actually about calling out, like, men that act poorly towards women. I think I'll be different with that. No worries, Nautilus. Thanks for hanging out. Would anybody else like to join in? Let that dogs out. Would anyone else like to join? If you'd like to, the party is open. Ulfrun's Endurance. Let the dogs out. Well, let's see if it works. Hey, welcome in. Okay, so... Do I have any stuff for Seraphang? I have the handle already. I have the blueprint. So I'm missing the blade, primarily. Alright, let's see if I can get the blade here. Okay, Tuna, check the video. Do you want to do a prey build and remove the 4 for weapon buff, or ult for descent build? I want to do the dog build. I don't want to remove the 4. I'm not super Catholic. I'm polytheistic. If anything, believing more in one thing made the universe. Yes, I know. Science proves otherwise, but spiritually, you know. But seeing progress of the church makes me happy, especially because my niece has actually become a bit more spiritually in tune with Catholicism and Christianity. My niece's choice, not her mom's. Yeah, I simply will not comment on religion because it's not something that I particularly have any interest in. I am not religious. I am very much of the... It would be nice if there's something, but I don't really believe in there being anything. I haven't seen any personal evidence for it, so I kind of just leave it alone. From a sociological and a geopolitical standpoint, I like that the Pope is more progressive because it means that the people who do engage in like religion around me will hopefully become less conservative and less hateful. That's what's good. That's the cool thing. That's the silver lining that I see. I like it for me. Whenever I see like organized religion becoming more progressive, I'm like, yay! That means that people hate me less. 3 Umbral mods and 2 augment blind rage overextended and flow. The 3 Umbral mods, all 3 of them. So we're not doing Mecha Pulse. The 2 augments, blind rage, and flow. I don't know if I like that. Having like no continuity or never minded sounds like a bad time. That sounds like a great way to have to constantly be pressing my buttons. But then what do we do for the... Do we do mecha empowered still, or are we doing something else? I do need range. Why do I need range? Why do I need range? Open my eyes. Can we go persistence and basically be fully immortal? Oh, persistence. I see. Prey of Diner range does scale multiplicative with modded range. Got it. Okay. I see. I love this song. Okay. Multiplicatively with extended range. Okay, that makes sense. Are we still using mecha empowered, or are we swapping to something else? Also, are we dropping Mecha Pulse? Continuity still feels really important, though. Because without that, it's 16 seconds for Lycant's Hunt. And only 15 seconds for Shroud of Dinar. Like, this basically becomes a caster build, I see. So then, that being the case, don't we need to drop Mega Pulse then? Hello, hey Roselia, how's it going? Welcome in. Blackberries. Lycan's Hunt goes up? Mecha Pulse for sure we can use empowered. Okay, but you can't fit everything on here then, Drac. Like we can't fit everything on here then. Because if we went Umbral Intensify and Umbral Vitality, right? Umbral Intensify, Umbral Vitality, the 2 things, Blind Rage, Overextended, and Mecha Pulse, I can't put Umbral Fiber on and not, because then I won't have enough for Flow. Because we have to put Flow on. You mean Mecha Pulse for sure goes. Okay. Got it, okay. That's annoying. I got this one right here that I can't use. Yeah, we can't use that one. I'll throw on Archon Continuity for now, just because it'll make it easier for leveling. So instead of Impetus, we want to put on Persistence, you say? Arcane Persistence. Remove all shields if armor is above 700, can't be hit for more than 500 damage per second. Magnetic status and ability nullifying disable this protection. I see. You can also just use Growing Power instead of Mecha Empowered. If I do that, then I need to swap over to my other dog, though. あれを海上だと朝ける夜かが増えた二人はやがて別れたやんじたこと捨てちゃってたかなslashing damage 捨てちゃってたかな Yeah, okay. Does the dog have even one mecha mod? It does. I've got where is it? It's on the claws. Mecha Overdrive. Yeah, it's I got Mecha Overdrive. The only one I don't have is Mecha Recharge. I don't have that one equipped. Hey Macho, how you doing?
We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet, an impostor who knows not the secrets of the void.
Okay, if you say so. Yum 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 yum. I guess I'll add on umbral fiber in a bit. Hey, how's the fish today? Eepy. Fish is eepy. That's what fish is. Very eepy. We're gonna stick with this for now, though. Okay, I have two of these done. All right. Let's give this a shot. Let's see if I can get the last piece of the Seraphang that I need. Alchemy. Ew. Oh, Void Cascade. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. I freaking love Nier. I can't wait for the Evangelion crossover for Final Fantasy XIV. It's gonna be so cool. The music is being done. The music for it is gonna be done by the is gonna be worked with both Soken and the new composer for the new Evangelion TV show, which is Okabe-san, the person who's gonna be doing the person who worked on Nier as well. You need Mecha Recharge? I got 2 extra. I got Mecha Recharge, don't worry about it. Using VCs is so useful that explains things, by writing is so annoying now. I'm so sorry. Alright, well, let's go see if we can get the Seraphang. I've had no luck so far, but you know how it is. I've had no luck, you know how it is, you know how it be. Anyway, off we go. It's fine, I need Ozzy to be the mod now. Where is Ozzy? Shakes the trees. Where is that guy? So how does the Tenet Quanta work? Oh, it's like a beam weapon? Wait, does the Tenet Quanta like bounce, or is it just like only hit the first creature that you see? I've never used this weapon once in my life. It shoots like 2 beams, which is interesting. That's not what I was expecting. I honestly thought it would shoot like a line AoE or something. This cannot continue. This. It's just a normal beam weapon that has 2 beams instead of 1. Okay. This cannot. Really good, but they should chain. Do they not chain? You can't beam a beam, but you can dodge a ball. That's a movie that I always think about. It would be funny to add to the list of movies that we watch, but then I remember that it's dumb. This cannot continue. They don't chain? What? What's the point then? I need a bit more energy, please.
Well done, Tenno. Your pellet is opened.
There's one. Oh, it does recharge everything. Interesting. Oh, dang. Every time you make a beam weapon not chain, it instantly puts a cap on how good the weapon will be. I mean, yeah, because that's like the whole thing, right? That's like it. That's like beam weapons' whole thing is that they're good if you can chain them. Interesting. Okay. Wow, so you really can't stay as dog forever then, huh? And with my other dog with me, it makes it come back. Oh, do they not come back fully then? That didn't count as slashing death. Oh, that got me one back. Don't do. Wait, this is actually really cool. Okay. This makes the build work much better, I think. It's almost better as like a solo build. Like your KPM isn't very high, but I think it's very difficult to stay dead. Like it's very difficult to kill you, I think. Like you definitely don't have a high KPM though, that's for sure. Hi Tato, how are you?
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. I've opened a new stretch.
This is yours now.
Your choice when to use it.
Ha! The shadows
Ooh,
hunger for your mind
wow,
and
crash.
your soul.
You don't scare me.
Then what's
It's
that
just a
I
dog
see
eat
in your
moon kind
eye?
of world. It is. Wait, why is Tato getting shadow realmed? Oh, congratulations on 100% sus. You did it. People found out there's a gay couple in manga and a currently airing anime, so people want so now people want to cancel it. Wait, which one? In which currently airing anime? They're always good, but if they don't chain, it becomes good, but you know it can get a Kubo Norko day one, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, which manga? I wish. Witch Hat Atelier? Wait, there's a gay couple in Witch Hat Atelier? Which one?
We have no idea what it could
Actually, maybe don't tell me. I haven't watched it, and I don't want to be spoiled on it. Is around at the bottom of the well. If you're gonna die. I wish. They got alive. Down at the bottom of the hill. I'd say that they keep like snakes. Oh, that worked. Okay, I see.
The relic has been cracked open.
Well,
Finish your
it's
mission
my
and you'll
soul. You steal from the poor. Okay, this is working. You know, if they put in the anime, I'm still watching the show anyway because I mean, of course they're gonna put it in. Why would they take it out? I don't see any reason why they'd take it out.
void contamination dropping.
I thought it might be Witch Hat. I had no idea. You had the energy to get Rent a Girlfriend off the air, right? No, you don't understand. Rent a Girlfriend is a cute story about just a guy who's down on his luck, and there's a girl that helps him get over his, like, I don't know, his breakup or something. I don't fucking know what it's about. You forgot.
Keep those manifestations away from
Think
the
else coming.
Exilizers.
Which chat is very queer coded? Yeah. With me. Okay, Drac, thank you for the suggestion for this build, by the way. It works. I think you said you got it from YouTube? Who'd you get it from? Because it's working a lot better than it was before. To be fair though, I am using Arcane Impetus instead of Persistence. I'm wondering if I think it's honestly just the range helped a lot. You seem slightly busy in game mode. I put a song request that when you have a minute. I saw red flags from Tom Cardy. Yes. Xenofire? Oh, Xenofire. Yeah, no, he's good. You spelled his name wrong. Yeah, there you go.
This cascade.
Xenos, like from Final Fantasy 14.
Bounty secured.
Oh, come on, man. I'm so pissed off with this. The number of void traces I put in to get absolutely nothing is absurd. I'm so sorry. I have thrown in thousands of void traces and not gotten a single one of the things I've been aiming for over the past few weeks. It's been really bad. Like, oh yeah. It's been really, really, really bad. I don't understand what's going on with this. Hey Thea, how's it going?
Contamination just spiked.
Donkey Kong.
Spit Exilizer has been retired.
Oh, good news. Good news, everyone. Yes. Yes, Professor?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your
I don't know if I want to equip Arcane Impetus. I feel like, I don't know if I want to equip Arcane Persistence. I feel like Impetus just does a really good job of giving me a lot of efficiency and a lot of arcane and a lot of strength.
Lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
This motherfucker again over here. Oh yeah.
Grade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Frontiers, which sure thing. Also, I was thinking that if you want to make another loadout for Prey of Dinar build for more melee focus build over casting, maybe. Honestly, I'm fine with how it is right now. Persistence is for hard content than this. Yeah, I don't think this content is difficult enough for it. Maybe for like relic weekly. We could try weeklies after this and see how it works. Donkey Kong.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. We're down an
Let go
Exilizer.
hell. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Dies, that's me. Donkey God.
Cascade intensified.
Cascade intensify. I'm trying to make my way over there.
Now the Exilizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
There we go. I thought Chino was running Crepuscular Impetus. I am. I think the official number to increase the drop rate is that for fine relics only like 2%, which makes it very rare still. Yeah. Suffering is all I live in. Night the ball. And centipede, human centipede. Oh, finally my thing ran out.
Nation subsiding.
You can centipede, you do. I'm thinking effect damage over crit damage might be better. You mean for you mean for the Archon shards? You mentioned me. Kill me now. Just something to say, hey Saren, how's it going? That anime's on season 5. Ain't no way Rent-A-Girlfriend's on season 5. Huh? I'm just looking in my eye. Here, let me get it out. No, it's with you. That's fine. Jewel, me. They just a freak. Good. Give me stuff. Huh? Taking out Crep instead of Impetus for persistence? Really? But I do so much. I guess if we're a caster build, I don't. Wait, actually, hold on a second. Are you sure though?
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Because doesn't my. Yeah, no, this can crit. Like the I still want the 3 times crit, don't I? Estelle outside, sure thing. And Santa only one mouth to feed is crazy to say. I'm sorry.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
Centipede, human centipede. There we go. You want to survive more? Do I want to survive though? Are you sure? Rent-A-Girl got greenlit for season 5 and it comes out this year. There's a lot of lonely men out there, huh? There's a lot of lonely dudes out there, huh?
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
If you want to survive more, got it. Tuna, if you want to survive more. I know if you say it. If Tuna, if you want to survive more. Ah. That would mean more to me if I could read. What are we at? Okay, so my Varuna is max ranked. My Quanta's at 16. Dexterous is also at 16. Or I can go for 250 strengths and throw the rest into range and duration. Exactly. Where are the guys?
Exilizer spent.
Total Clips Heart, Bonnie Taylor, sure thing. Tyler. Oh man, come on. One day I'll get something I need. Just keep this one, I guess. I love how on these random free ones that I pick up, I always get gold, almost exclusively gold or silver. On the ones that I put void traces into, I get bronze. Bronze only. Because of what I'm seeing doesn't... Oh my god, I didn't mean to come here. Doesn't sound like she needs Blind Rage. Why not? Billy Strength Strong. An early Saturday tonight? Yeah, just today. I'm not going to be able to stream tonight, so I wanted to get at least one stream out for y'all. Just because I'm not going to be able to stream tonight anyway, so, you know, why not? We're doing a short little Warframe stream. What time is it anyway? Huh, we've already been going for 4 hours.
Exilizer has been retired. Contamination spreading.
There we go, and then... Yeah. Get out of here.
Critical levels. Your time is running out.
How you doing, Steampunk? How are things? Leave me alone. Also, Estelle still makes good music. I've never heard of this person before. This is my first time hearing from this artist, so yeah. Oh boy, I think we might get kicked out here. I think we might be about to get kicked out. No, never mind, we got it, never mind, we got it, never mind, we got it. Stupid fuck-ass guys over here. I'm fine, you'll be fine. Jen, have you heard the song American Boy? It sounds familiar, but no. It sounds familiar, though. Where's my energy at?
Contamination subsiding.
Ah, heck. What are you doing? Get out of here. Estelle did it before she played Garnet on Steven Universe. She played Garnet on Steven Universe. Another show that I've not seen. It's very fun and funky. Got it. I mean, you could always listen. Fear not, citizens. Hope has arrived, for I am here. Are you One Punch? Not One Punch Man. What's his name? One for All. That's the guy. That's the right guy, right? All for One? No, One for All. All Might, that's his name. The power is One for All, right?
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Working on backups. Please. It's like a guy. Oh, there they all are.
Our enemy's folly is your gain.
Our enemy's folly is your gain. Wait, am I picking up? Apparently, the only person who finished theirs was Corvid there. Nice. It's a song in the Fortnite. Oh, got it. Wow. Well, that's embarrassing. Oh, fuck you.
Out of control.
You're growing out of control.
Approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Oh, leave me. I got stuck in this random fuck-ass corridor. Let me out. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't know why there was so much reactant in that one little area there. It's crazy. Okay, so... Gotta make sure that those relics actually spawn stuff. I'm at 7. This song... This is the Bonnie Tyler song?
Losing steam.
Oh my god, oh, got it. Here, You can now own 5 amazing albums from your favorite singers.
We just lost an Exalizer
Sorry.
possession. Get it
How many people woke up to that? Sorry, I was waiting for that. I was waiting for the important part. Now for the price of $4.99, you can own these amazing classic tunes from your favorite singers. I like to sing this song where there's an eclipse. I mean, it's in the name, right? God, now what? Now this fucking thing. You think of whose line is it anyway when I say that? Man,
within its field.
old.
Contamination level down.
Oh heck, I need one more. I need one more reactant. Corvid, where are you? Where are you that you have all the reactant, Corvid? You're all the way over there. You're all the way over there for some reason. Where are you? Corvid! There we go. Okay, Drac, come over to where Corvid is because you only have 3 out of 10 reactant and we're about to get pushed over to the next one.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Working on backups.
The void has manifested something other than an
This is definitely much faster than doing, like, survival. You're defending? Ah, rip. Seraphang handle! I already have that! Screaming! Now for only 4 easy payments of $9.99, you too can own the 5 disc set Toe's Best Covers. 400 songs sung by the most dulcet screaming tones. Man, I ain't got shit as usual. I don't know. Oh, this one, I guess. If you ever got a lurk, have a good one. Thanks for dropping in, Chan. Good to see ya. Alright, I think I'm nowhere near done with that, okay. After this round, this next round, let's go see if we can get the weeklies done for the week, and then I might finish up Strim after that. And I need you more tonight, and I need you more than ever. Or we could just do some more leveling after that. That's possible as well. I just want to make sure that I get the weeklies done for this week, because I need more purples. I've used up, like, all of them. Trying hard not to eat it. Do you have, like, work or something? Otherwise, maybe if your body is telling you to sleep, maybe you should sleep. If your body says sleep, you should sleep. That's how that works. In like 4 hours, then get some rest. Sleep is importante. Okay, I'm getting the handle of how to use the Varuna as like a caster frame now. It's working out. Very much just used her as kind of like a turn everybody into status hogs, essentially. Can't tell if you're sleepy or disassociative. Well, why would one resemble the other is my question. DK, to listen to them to try to limit your potential, you should play another 4 hours of Final Fantasy XIV. Drac, why are you trying to sabotage VK's sleep schedule? Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. See, the only problem I see with this build is it's very heavily... I guess you just have like a gun as a backup, because I don't see how you'd be able to do something like, I don't know, kill those like super hard disruption guys. I don't see how you do that. It's actually one thing that I kind of find a little bit annoying is that it seems to me like literally no caster builds are able to deal with super strong enemies at in like the weeklies and very high level content. Like, you always need a gun to do it. You always need a gun to deal with them, and I always find that kind of irritating personally, because I'm just like, man, but I got that dog in me. Get out of here with Sevagoth. Nobody cares about Sevagoth. When somebody in the system tries to come out, it's a bit like being sleepy. There's a bunch of guys. Is this Stray Kids? No, this is BTS, right? I don't hear Stray Kids in this. Man, just being a dog and running really fast around the entire map is pretty fun. I gotta say, just having like really high movement speed and just running around the map. Nice. Wow, you shouldn't have. Grendel Prime Blueprint? Wow. Amazing. I'm sorry someone got Mogs over your puny caster frame, then why are you dead half the time? Man, this flashing lights thing in the background is really frustrating sometimes. Alright, let's just leave. I want to get out of here. Oh, it's a new album. I see. This way to get out. No, but there's a steel. I need to go over there and get that. I'll be there in a minute. I just gotta quickly go get this thing over here. Gib. I need as many of these steel relics as I can get, to be honest. There we go. 5 steel essence. Let's go. This one is criticism against the racism stereotyping that they and K-pop idols face as a whole. Like, what kind of stuff? While also being the funny mod. Because I need to explain to fish how to play their own frame. Well, I just have questions, you know? Leave me alone, I wish to leave. There you go. What do I think? Whenever they were compared to the YouTuber Rice Gum? Who? I don't know who that is. Rice Gum. He's best known for his diss tracks and online feuds with other YouTube personalities. Has over 10 million subscribers. Wow, people will watch anybody, huh? People will watch anybody, won't they? People also search for Leafy is here, Alyssa Violet, Banks, and Abby Rao. You know, I always think that somebody is a streamer or a person of quality when one of the first images I see is of them with just a bunch of money splayed out in front of them. That's how you know that they've really got like some great content lined up for you. Hey, master. Okay, hold on. All right, before we do this, I gotta rank up my mastery. Hold on. Paranoia. Titania. Where's Titania? Nice.
Put together, operator. Now get out there and collect data.
Okay, what is this? Let's go. I'm gonna become a gold sage. All I gotta do is keep ahead of Wolfie. That's all that matters to me. I just gotta keep ahead of Wolfie. That's it.
Superior battlefield efficiency.
Kill and scavenge them for beacons, then quickly deliver them to the something or another. Okay. Wait, is this just... Is this just the index? I think this might just be the index. Kind of. I'm glad I decided to go for Titania. I feel like Titania trivializes pretty much every single one of these. Oh my god. Ran out of energy. It's fine. And then I got downed. I don't even know how I got down there. Tank points. Oh, wait, did it not work? I'm confused. Damn. Ah. Okay. Ooh, I could escape. Omnation flag. Maybe I should have actually been Araxia. Maybe I should have been Araxia. The counters below the map. I see it, I see it, I see it. I was confused at whether I was inputting them or not, rather than like how many I had. Okay, I have 27. Is there a time? It's 5 minutes. Okay, got it. Okay, maybe Titania wasn't the right frame for this. I think Araxia actually might be my new go-to for this kind of stuff. Because if I was playing Araxia, I could just like jump to all the guys and instantly kill them. Instead, I'm stuck as Titania, who's squishy as a fly. Running around. Thank you. No longer need to wait between retries. That's true. Y'all remember the days of 24-hour wait times? It's like, you failed once. All right, 24 hours. Oh, you messed up. Oh, that's a paddling. 24 hours. Yeah, big health frames are better for hours because they don't give energy anymore. Yeah, I mean, they give a little bit of energy, just not that much. There's like a couple energy orbs around. Yeah, some of these guys are giving energy. Just, I think I'm draining energy faster than I can pick it up. I have 28 points. That's not enough. Funny that you had to practice rooms for Samaras too, right? Wait. There we go. Alright, literally just 4 more. Damnation Flame! Yeah, I did it! I used Titania for this one too, mostly focused on just using her arch guns. Yeah. Success at formidable forms. This test is now complete. Y'all remember when you did one of these tests and you accidentally completed it, but it was on the practice mode, and it's like, good practice. Now go on to the real thing. Daily standing focus and some other stuff and some traces focus. Go. Let's freaking go. Gold Sage. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hey, Tybros, how's it going? Welcome in. We're getting there. Drac, do you wanna? Hey, Tybros, thanks for the follow. Do you want to trade me that thing that you want to trade me, Drac, before we go on do the weeklies for this week? Funnily, I'm MR26 right now. I've been playing this game forever, and I'm still only MR27. 3 days till your birthday? Well, let's frickin' go. Congratulations. 3 ranks away from being a real partner. Leave me alone. I'm a real Warframe content creator. Leave me alone. I never done anything wrong in my life. Turn 21. Congratulations. Drink responsibly if you plan to drink. You started in 2016. What about y'all? 2013, 2014, when the game came out. To be fair though, I've had a bunch of different accounts. I had one PC account and then one PlayStation account. Then I made a new account for I made a new account specifically for VTubing. Got the Excalibur Prime? No, I did not. My friend convinced me out of getting it because we didn't like the game back then. They said it was boring, so I didn't end up getting it. Why are you giving? Oh, the Lethal Vandal stuff. Oh, thanks, Drac. Started in February 2023, LR1, by the way. Nice, Corbett started like after me. It's crazy. Drac, what would you like in return? It was not great back then? No, it was not. Do you like the idea of only getting 3 deaths per day and there's no way to revive besides paying money after that point? No, I don't. I certainly don't. Drac, what would you like in return? Eternal gratitude? Okay, so I'm gonna give you an ammo mod. I'm gonna give you an ammo drum. Also, wait, don't I already have a Bass Assist, Drac? I thought I already had a Bass Assist ribbon. I merged by 2013 with the Xbox account and I forgot the original was called Tug Roll. See, for me, I crossed over to, I used my original account and turned it into a PlayStation account because I'm a dum-dum. So, mistakes were made. Need to start streaming so people give me free handouts. Listen, it's not free. It's not free. I provide valuable service, which is a place where people can come to play with other people, and also valuable entertainment and laughs and giggles and ha-has. Plus, I'm adorable. I deserve it. I deserve it. Entertainment isn't free. Hey Necro, how's it going? And also, butt emote. Yeah, exactly. Look at this. You get to be part of a clan where the flag is a butt. You know? You get to be part of a clan that where the icon is a butt. Where else are you gonna get that kind of quality content? A place for Sevagoth to get dunked on. Exactly. See. Flap Patrol take over. Get out of here, Necro. How dare you? Jobby is like spoiling. True, he does though. But I thought I did have one of these. You started another gacha last week. Was it the NTR gacha? Yeah, Drac, I do have a Bass Assist one already. You started AFK Journey, got it. Yeah, see, Drac, I already have a NTR gacha? Yeah, the new one, the one that has AI in it. It'll be great when Drac gets an official Final Fantasy account, exactly. NTE, I know, I'm just being a little shit. My ass sending him to some clan of minions. Was the one where every game, that was every game in that one trailer? Oh no, that's a different one. That's, God, I can't even remember. That's the Spider-Man one. That's the Spider-Man GTA one. The NTE or whatever, that's like that's the car driving one. It's holy physics Batman as far as the only thing I can say about it. I peeked into someone playing it a bit yesterday, and like, dear lord, the amount of boob physics going on with one of the main characters is kind of absurd. I'm just like, is this really what does it for people? I don't know. I just don't get it. I personally don't get it. When it's just like virtual 3D titties be bouncing around, I'm confused. They're not even like properly animated, you know what I mean? They're not even properly animated, they're just kind of going. If it's the crazy girl, I like her weapons. It's like the blue one. It's the blue one, I think. The blue-haired one? Hold on a second, I need to check some. To be fair, as I said in the VC yesterday, boobs are quite great. I quote that. Somebody write that down. It's just reheated nachos. Since it's an action gacha, it'll get attention. I have no interest in the game. Yeah, me too. Not gonna lie, only gacha I'm playing is Limbus, and I barely got energy for that one. Limbus Company, that one I heard the story is really good. Not her then. This one is described as yandere, and she has a giant cross. I'm looking at the characters. There's like a blue cat-eared one. And Yeah, I see like 4. I only know 4 characters. There's also a pink-haired one. Okay, I need to tell you a thing. I need to know your reaction. Tell me the thing. Story and music, gameplay is alright, but not that much to write home about. You either really like it or you don't. I played it a little bit. I got really lucky and got like a bunch of rare stuff, and then I got really lucky, got a bunch of rare stuff, and then never played it again, unfortunately. Alright, sorry, I was checking something real quick. Oh no, get infinite rolls and materials to craft everything in that one. No, but I mean, I got like an outfit that was cool. The one I played was back when there was the controversy about, well, quote unquote controversy, the hypothetical controversy about what's her name? Ahab? No, the orange-haired girl from the Moby Dick book. I can't remember who it is. Is it Ahab? I don't remember anymore. And she had like a wetsuit or whatever. Ishmael? Yeah, Ishmael. That's who it was. And she got like it was the summer set. It was like the summer event, and they were like giving swimsuit outfits, and she got like a wetsuit, and people got really pissed off because it's like, why isn't she in a skimpy bikini? And I was like, oh cool, a wetsuit just like me. I wear wetsuits. And then I learned everybody was pissed off about it. That was stupid. So welcome in, Ryu. How you doing? Yeah, that one. Right there you go. Someone got fired over that, yeah.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe orders will get a message someday.
Doing not the greatest, but it's been worse. Well, that's good to hear. Did the right thing? Do you want me to repost it? Hold on, let me scroll up. I think that let me scroll up. Master Duel added an age gate. The max age you can input is 35. Drac, I already know that. That was already that was already on the when I started up the game, it asked me for my age, so I thought that was interesting. Hola, hey KJ, how's it going? Is that should be controversy? Also, it's not really related to bikinis nor summer event, but more so the allegation of the feminist movement. Oh yeah. It's because like in Korea, there's this big like men's rights movement because essentially like women have been crushed under the foot of like patriarchal society in South Korea for a very long time. So there's been kind of like an anti-movement, which has kind of edged a little bit into misandry, just a bit. But it's very much like running counterculture, and then there's a bunch of men's rights groups that got very mad at women like saying things about them, like their pee-pee was small. So when I think it was when Limbus Company did like one of the scenes had like one of the characters doing something, or sorry, one of the artists who did the outfit had posted in support of a particular person this post about like feminist movement in South Korea, and then like they got fired because of their social media posts, and people were like, aha, see, feminists, that's why she didn't draw them in a bikini, if I remember correctly. Time to try and get some sleep before this night goes to shit. Have a good rest of your day. Good night, Jordy, sleep well. She wasn't even responsible for doing that outfit. Yep, exactly. Smoking Joe, rude boy. Okay, let's go see about doing a weekly event. Good night, Jordy. Shall we go try ETA? or EDA? Shall we go try either of these ones? Now, question for VK. How does it feel to know that you maxed out your slider for age? I don't think that VK is 35 years old. Hold on. Broken jaw, rude boy. Did EDA for the first time in a while today, and man, was it bad? What do I have in an email? What is this? Inbox. Corvid, wait, Corvid, what did you send me here? Right on several accounts because I think you need these. Thank you for the Oracle cells, Corvid. I appreciate it. I unfortunately don't have anything to use them on right now. I unfortunately don't have anything to use them on right now because I just can't fucking land any single relic. None of my relics have given me anything and I'm just crying. No, they can fuck themselves. I'm dead. Just had to solo a few Void Angels. No big deal. No big deal. MBD, MBD, MBD. More cells to sit on while I get nothing. Oh, there's a Leto Vandal I can build. Help you. Roll fast jump.
Let it be known, if the Tenno wants true salvation, they will lay down their arms and wait for the baptism of my Yanis Key.
Okay. I guess now's my chance to run relics while Tuna absorbs all the bad luck. That's truly. Wait, so are you prevented from playing the game if you're over 35 then, Drac? Is that how it works? Level 400 looks scary, but I took almost every frame to level cap on SP circuits, so it's one of those people. One of those strong people. I never go to level cap. I haven't bothered with it. The way they spoke the Yanis keys sounds like more of a euphemism than anything. It always sounds like a euphemism. It always has sounded like a euphemism. Eternities. I remembered you to be. Fuck himself. I've already done all these. Valbin Prime is somebody I'm missing still. Oh right, it's because Valbin requires 7,000 Oxium. I think I'm in a terrible place. Up. Also, I'm not strong. I play Chroma of all frames. That's strong. Look, you're strong to play Chroma. Oh boy. What did you do? What did you change? What did you change to? Oh, here. Okay. Main of these. Who am I to disagree? I just got Sevogoth Prime and did a Jotaro fashion frame. That makes sense for him. He's got a hat. Makes sense. I'm trying to figure out what I still need. Or who I still need, rather. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Oh boy, I need a whole bunch of these things, huh? I think what I need mostly is the base frames. I don't think I have most of the base frames done. And want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. I do have Chroma Systems and Chroma Neuroptics, though. I think what you need is Orbi Prime, Venom by Stray Kids. Venom. I need Garuda for Vena. Oh, Tuna, do you want to see the fashion I went in Finalist 14? Tell me if you see some resemblance. Sure, hit me up. Hit me with it. Also, we'll go do EDA or ETA in a second here after I'm done just setting some things up. Okay. How about weapons? Anything I can make or anything I'm close to being able to make? Be back, no worries. Still need 2 parts of the Corinth. Lens, I'm still nowhere near. Opticore. Paragale Prime, I've pulled up nothing from it, which makes me cry. Basic Quanta, I'm still missing. The Stelta, I'm missing. Shedu Sibaris Prime, I got nothing for that one either. A Furus Prime, I'm still missing 2 receivers. AK Samadhi, I'm still missing stuff. The Akvasto, I'm still missing just the link between the two of them. The Bronco Prime, I already have that. Already mastered that one. Hystrix Prime Receiver. The Nell Magnus Prime. Man, I'm like missing one thing from every single one of these. Have a good lurk. You stole a cat ears for this cell? Oh, you stole them. I see. I need Garuda for Vena. Garuda for Vena. Scent, I'll take a look in a second here. Let me just go through these. Dual commas. I was trying to get these, but I was unsuccessful. Gram Prime, I'm still missing the handle. Karis Prime. Man, I've had like no manner of freaking luck for any of these, huh? Nami Skyla, I'm still missing 1 blade. Oh, Orthos Prime, I already have that. I'm already done with that. Paracesis, I need 1,000 ducats if I want to make it. Redeemer, I'm still missing a handle. Seraphim, I'm missing the blade. The Saber, I need 30,000 cryotics. Sindo, I'm missing everything. I need the Amphis if I want to make the Sidon. Okay. Man, no luck with... what about Optimus Prime? Hey, Claire. Alright, Drac. Oh, wait, Drac, this is just red mage gear. I mean, this is just... yeah, this is just red mage gear, Drac. It does look like, it does just look like Sevagoth, though. Basic Larkspur. Man, there are so many weapons that I'm missing. Holy crap. I'm missing so many weapons. Like an absolutely ridiculous number of weapons. But companions, can I make more of those? I got Shade, I already have a Shade. Nautilus is... I've not mastered the Shade yet, though. What the heck? Craft a unicorn, and then you just win, period. Yeah, exactly, until it stabs me. I know it's a reward from level 70 Red Mage quest, but just look at the head. Yes, it looks like Sevagoth, I'm aware. I'm aware. Okay. Let's do EDA. I don't really feel like doing ETA. Let's go do EDA. ETA is always a pain in the butt. Oh, a Unicron, not unicorn. Sorry, my bad. You swapped 2 letters, therefore it was incomprehensible to me. Do 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 do. I need to make a phone call on Monday, or a couple phone calls actually. Can you invite, please? Sure. Who wants to come for EDA, by the way? Anybody want to come for EDA, for Edda? For Twig? Why does this thing look so sad? Because, like, look. He's sad because this guy's leaving. Pretty sure this is, like, Lloyd, and this is supposed to be Entrati, I think, anyway. Sorry, misclick invite again? No, you got one invite, that's it. Here you go. Okay, what's this one look like? We have Mesa Grendel Nova. Oh, that's gonna be easy. Mesa Grendel Nova, and then Amprex Fjordis. Oh, cool, I can level. And Magistar. Wow, these are some terrible ass weapons. Okay. Go Nova. I have the Furus equipped already, but I'm gonna swap that one. Wait, I wonder if the Dex Furus will work for it. Dex Furus does not work for it, unfortunately. Man, that sucks. All right. Even though it's just called the Furus, apparently it's a Dex A Furus. Furus? Hey, Angelkins, welcome back. Is Mpregs when a male dinosaur is pregnant? I don't want to hear about Mpreg from you today. That's too much. That's too much internet for you today. I'm confiscating your internet for the day, Drac. I'm sorry. Hind Ampreg's Purgator. Alright.
The shadows hunger for your
Thanks,
mind
VK.
and your soul.
You don't scare me.
Okay, well,
And
anybody
what's
else who
that
would
I
like
see
to
in
join,
your eye?
you are welcome to. I'm just gonna go use the washroom really quickly before we start this. So I'll be right back. If you'd like to join and you're a friend, you're welcome to. Otherwise, just add me as a friend, and then, yeah. Alright, Tuna returns. We can now forget about my evilness and focus on my evil past and focus on my evil future. Oh wait, there's a new Creepy Nuts song? What is it? Wait, what is it? What is it? What is it? Hold on, I'm gonna add that. I love Creepy Nuts. Creepy Nuts. What's the new song called? Return of the Tuna. Hey Claire, thanks for the 50 stream streak. Appreciate it. Alright, it's just you and me today, Drac. Fright. Alright, let me add that in there. Star Wars El Mao. How dare you? You're not really evil until you run red counterspells. I run both red and blue counterspells, Drac. What does that say about me? What does that say about me? I run both red and blue. I'm running Counterspell, I run Rewind, I run Unwind, I run Force of Will, but I also run Bolt Bend and Bend Lightning. Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Ashley. Rick Ashley. That's not his name. I mean, joke's on you. I like that song, so... oh no. I get to listen to the song that I like. Unfortunate. Whoa. What a shame. What a shame. There's a special place in the afterlife. Mm-hmm. Alright, so what's this new Creepy Nuts song? Well, let me turn it up so I can actually hear it. You know, I've totally forgot to even start up the thing, Drac. I'm sorry.
You in the mood for a little?
Is this in an anime, or is this just like their new song in general? Just saw a video, no idea about the anime. Got it. I see you. Okay, well, let's get it done, Drac. Yeah. I wanted to at least get this done. After this, I may... After we're done here, I think I'll finish up stream, but then if y'all would like to hang out in the server, might play some Magic the Gathering. Might do a little bit of might do a bit of gathering magic. Haven't been able to play much this week, so I'm kind of feeling like playing something. You're already in a VC of Final Fantasy 14, okay. I was gonna be fine. I found the red mage weapon. Nice. Oh my god, it's taking so much damage. What the fuck? I am trying to slow these guys down, but it is not working. Do we have another Nova? Why are they sped up? Why did it look like they were running really fast for a second there? Oh, dude, maybe I accidentally hit the speed button. I want to play Magic the Gathering so bad. Yeah, let's play some Magic the Gathering. For those of you who are not in the Discord yet, by the way, if you are a Discord enjoyer, we do play a lot of games in the Discord. We play Warframe, we play Monster Hunter, we do Magic the Gathering, we play Final Fantasy, a bunch of stuff. Do I have the null star argument? Yeah, you bet I do. I'm not worried about dying. I'm just worried about this thing dying. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I didn't get this one. Any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna lift you up. Not all of them. Some of them don't. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Ooh, some cool stuff is that they've released some information about the Hobbit set as well as the new Reality Fracture set that's coming out in the fall. I don't know if y'all saw, I dropped a couple of the cards, but there's 2 new Chandras coming out. There's a blue Chandra coming out, which is exciting for me. So that's kind of, I guess that's the vibe that they're going with, is they're going to be like, basically color swapping some of the Planeswalkers, which I think is pretty cool. I know, Drac, I understand they all have Overguard. I get it. But if you damage them, they don't have Overguard anymore. I fully understand. You don't need to repeat it 4 times. I get it. I know. I'm aware. I understood you the first time. Oh, Magic. Hi, Nano. Nano, do you want to play some Magic with us? Oh no, you're about to go into your Final Fantasy raids, aren't you? It was a good one, Chad. I want to listen to it again off stream. Yeah, you're about to do raids. Is Bozu streaming it? I forget if Bozu streams the raids. Hey Ratney, how are you? Long, got you thinking, but you're too tired to say it. Thinking what's been going on. Bozu's not streaming them at the moment? Ah, dang. Because I was like, ooh, raid target? Question mark? You're a house owner? Congratulate. Wait, you mean like Final Fantasy 14 house or like actual house? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. TUNAMI, are you immune? I'm convinced that most people just fake it disliking this song. There's nothing to really dislike about it. You know what's an actually annoying song? The freaking like ring ding 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 ding, like the Crazy Frog song and all those ones. Those are actually an irritating song. This is just like, I don't know, it's just like an 80s song. Yeah, Crazy Frog. Hey Fair, how many times do you say nuh-uh because you don't believe me? I mean, I never believe you, but yeah, what else is new? Yeah, like stuff like Crazy Frog, like those are actually irritating songs. This song, like Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley, it's just a fun song. I don't know, it's just old. Just an old school song. I don't know if you've heard him perform it live nowadays, but he's actually gotten better with age. It actually sounds a little bit better now. He somehow sounds younger compared to how he did when he actually was young. I didn't know they consolidated eyes into 14. Yeah, they did. The green ones are still oof. The green ones are unfortunately still all like individuals, but they did get rid of like the majority of the common dyes. Dim Sum Paradise. I will get to that in a moment. I think we're gonna lose here. Nobody got over here in time. Everybody's too busy yapping. Yep. For once, I was the one that was on the ball getting to the defense, and nobody else was there. Well, Drac was too busy typing. I got my bed at 3. You're too neat for me. You're too sweet for me. I take my whiskey, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I sent you an invite, Drac. FL Flame Bow, what's this? Huh? Man, if only I liked bows and arrows in this game. Interesting fact about him, when Rick Astley was first played on the radio, people thought he was black because of how deep his voice was. Huh. It says a lot about people's perception of things. I feel like there's another voice. I feel like there's another singer that I heard about that's similar like that. That skin is so sick. Which one? Alright, well, we gotta do that again. Hopefully this time with people who are actually better at the game. Oh, the bow skin? Yeah, if only I liked using bows and arrows, which I don't. Unfortunately. Sorry, I got distracted by those beautiful eyes. Let's hope Butter gets out of being scolded. I mean, I was also late to the party, Drac. It's just normally, like, you're there and, like, Ozzy will be there, so it won't be a problem, but I was the first one there, you were busy typing, and then the other two people, I don't even know where they were. They were in Narnia. I'll take my whiskey, get my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. Please perish forever. Just gotta make sure that it's not like immediately dead this time around, because last time we let it get down to 20k in the first like 5 seconds, and that was a big problem. Are there any bows that y'all actually like, that y'all actually enjoy using? I just find them like super awkward to use, and I don't find them very fun. Actually, let me correct myself. I liked bows when they originally came out, when it was just the Paris and the Dread, and the game was very slow paced, and there were like stealth missions and stuff like that. When we actually played as Space Ninjas, I think that the bows were fine. They were thematic, they worked, it was cool. Now though, now that the game is like so fast paced, I feel like bows have barely any place. I don't know how you would shoot them fast enough for them to be valuable. Like, maybe useful for taking out like individual like strong targets, but taking out like masses of enemies feels like a lot of work. Dread Incarnate and the Nadaruk, yeah. My issue with bows is that they refuse to make projectiles faster. Exactly. On the metal now. Also, ad break. Also, the Brahma. Didn't the Brahma get nerfed really badly though? Long life, baby. What you did until you go. Yeah, I know that it might sound crazy, but my favorite place on earth is Dim Sum Paradise. You live a long life, baby, but you haven't lived until the dim sum paradise. And you out in the yellow card, and everybody knows that you can live a long life, baby, but you haven't lived until the dim sum paradise.
It never happened. We made this
It
one
never
up.
happened. Why run bow when hit scan laser is broken? Exactly. Whether you are white or white now. As the eye on a fork. Oh. Numbers go burr. Wait, no, are you starting already, or are you you still have a bit? Oh, you can live, it might sound crazy, but what if the place on earth is dim sum paradise? You live a long life, baby, but you haven't lived until the dim sum paradise. Come on. Damn, that guy exploded. Life, baby, what? You haven't lived until the dim sum paradise. Dumplings and noodles and rice and get you my eye. No, I'm watching your Warframe damage numbers pop on the screen. Oh, gotcha. How's your damage these days? You still been able to keep yourself near the top or nor? It's an hour until raids. Got it. Might sound crazy, but it had a place on earth that's dim sum paradise. Life, baby. You haven't lived until the dim sum paradise. You're high green, I think? That's not bad. One day, Nano with the orange parse. I await orange parse, Nano. Well, I'm hoping that I will be around for Savage Raids next expansion, Nano. I know that that's like a year away, basically, but you know, I feel good about the next expansion. I don't know. There's something. Just the trailer itself has got me kind of interested. So we'll you might get the tuna tank back again. You might get the tuna tank back again. I might see if I can finagle things around. Because the time that y'all are running at right now is okay. It's not bad for me. I could probably make at least like one day. I wouldn't be able to make both days, I don't think. Carefully optimistic. Yay. But I might run a separate static. I don't know. We'll see. I'll see if Bozo has space and if there's anybody from my local group that wishes to join, because I may have to run a separate static for that. I will, for those of you who are interested in maybe doing high tier content, my goal is I wish for Drac to be high enough level that Drac can join us for Savage content, because I think that would be kind of amusing. It's my job to shepherd new players from never done high tier content to Savage Raiders. That is my job. I'm a shepherd. I may have to see if I can continue it this time. If I do go back to you, oh right, yeah, you might be busy, huh? I learned Sage and Reaper buttons. I would say that there's not a huge point in learning like rotations right now, because everything is gonna change come next expansion. Unless, of course, you decide that you want to keep using Reborn mode instead of Evolve mode. But I think that for most classes, you're going to see like a very significant change. You get them up to level cap? Yeah, I would say if you're not extreme rating or like high-end rating right now and you don't plan to get into this expansion, you could probably just casually level and you'll be fine. I'll be real sad if I can't raid anymore, but it'll be what it be if I need time to study and sleep. Well, we can be flexible, you know? If you still can't go with that static, Nano, we can find a different time. You know me, I'm pretty flexible with times for the most part. I can finagle things around. I can finagle things around so things work. Oop, I am not paying attention. 10 seconds, gotta get back over there. I can make adjustments. Can do a European one, you know? Can be like a weekday night. It'll be a future Nano for now, yeah. We can make a Nano. We can make a European only. We can make a European only static. We'll make it on Mondays, or maybe like I don't know, Fridays or something like that. Europe only. So it's like it's in the afternoon on Fridays. So that means it's in the evening on Fridays for Europeans. So it's only transplanted Europeans only. So those people who are European but inexplicably they play on the EU server. They play on the US servers. I see no problem with this. I see no way this could go wrong. Cause that would work for me because I could just play. I could do it before my stream, assuming that I don't have anything other obligations on Friday. I could do before my Friday stream. That would work just fine. There is a surprising amount of you indeed. Ah, Christ. So the goal is we just got to get Drac up and ready for Savage. And that's already 1 DPS. And then just gotta find like 5 other people. What about Nano stream time? That's after you start. That's after you stream, Nano. Like normally you finish stream like in an hour, don't you? Like normally you finish your streams in like an hour, don't you? Or am I misremembering the time? Oh yeah, so you're thinking of my midnight. Exactly, Nano. The time when you normally start raiding anyway, but on... Like, you start raiding like right now. Yeah. I'm thinking of your midnight. Europeans, but there's a surprising number... There's an inexplicably high number of Europeans who are awake at that time. So, you know, it's fine. It's Friday night. Friday night raiding. What's the worst that could happen? Tell us why. The time normally raid, but just said I may have to change if uni requires. Well, that's because it's Sunday night for you normally when you do it, no? Because you raid on Saturday nights and Sunday nights? So I was just thinking like, oh, you can't do that time because that would be Sunday midnight for you and you'd have school on Monday. Highest damage dealt, just for people who don't know I'm good at this game. Pretty sure it was me who did the most damage, but alright, if you say so. Fair enough, yeah, that was my understanding, sorry. Maybe my misconception. Wow, Drac, sure look like you're doing a lot of damage here. Whoa, Drac, nice damage. Great damage, Drac. Wow, look how much damage Drac is doing. Wow, look at this is crazy. Look at all the damage Drac's doing. Look at this guy. So much damage. To listen to suffer. We'll keep out the back burner and Thonk for now. Yeah, it's like a year away, so it's fine. Who knows what my schedule will be like in a year anyway. In the land of black song. It's my life is not consistent year to year, so who knows? Will I be in any of the same positions that I am right now? It's a mystery for everybody. Drags you to the Bozu static if a space opens. Yeah, Bozu invited me before. I just could not. I couldn't. Honestly, the time that y'all raid at is really bad for me simply because it's too early on a weekend for me because most of the time I'm sleeping. Though I have been finishing stream earlier than I used to, so you know, it could be possible. 1,300 people die every day of this. If there's a reason to cry, well, just off all the paperwork. Hey there, buddy. Oh my god, I got him! Look at that, solo kill. Look at that, amazing. Good job, Tuna. Where is this song even from? Yeah, but technically I think I'd be better now. It's an awkward time, at least for me, and the tank we have playing from Japan. Oh, damn. Wait, which tank is this, Nano? Is that tank or the other tank? I right behind you. Stupendium? Wait, is that the name of the game? Also, I am fine trying to be yours DPS. Yeah! You just gotta get good, Drek. Final Fantasy XIV is the one game where I can sit on my pedestal and look down upon everyone else like, this person's not very good at the game. It's the game I know the most about. Admittedly, they are changing the combat quite significantly. Name of the person who made the song. I know the name of the song. I know the name of the artist is Stupendium. I was like, oh wow, Stupendium, great. It's the same name of the person. It's called Death and Taxes. Got it. Average 14 player is so incredibly bad at video games. It's astonishing, right? I mean, the majority of them play the story. That's the thing. Not the tank I talked about. Poor guy wakes up at 5 a.m. to Savage Raid. Lamau. Wow, that's crazy. To die, you need not apply. We'll find you when your time's through. There can double line right behind you. Hey Figgy, how you doing? You know what I saw yesterday? A great story, a stupid Reddit post that I fundamentally disagree with, which is, there are people complaining about the Evangelion Alliance raid and how they want Alliance raids that have more story content. I don't want Alliance raids that have more story content because they don't add any story content that is discussed in an Alliance raid never comes up again. It's literally sidelined forever because the majority of the player base can't be expected to do side content because they only play the story and then they stop playing. So it's like, I don't know. I like it being Evangelion. I don't want it to be something else that's like story heavy because I want the story heavy thing to be part of the main story. Thank you very much. And gotta, so I guess you better. Like some of the stuff that some of the cool stuff about Eorzea's history is locked behind stuff forever. Like the Magi War from the Heavensward Alliance raids. We're never going to hear anything about that ever again because it's Alliance raid locked. Evolvement will probably be what I run though. I don't like pressing 1, 2, 3, and I would prefer something similar to PvP. Just pressing one button, a combo action, and having an OGCD on a different button. I agree. Again, I know there are a bunch of people who are very upset about it because they're like, they're making the game easy again. Because their only points of reference, I feel like, are Summoner and, their points of reference are Summon... Oh, I can't actually... Oh, well, I need help. I'm gonna die otherwise. Get overwhelmed, to isolate, anxiety. It's inside of me, it's hard to breathe. It's over me, feel like it's nobody else. I get overwhelmed. People are kind of upset because they feel like, oh, they're making the game too easy. Their only frames of reference are like Summoner and Summoner is kind of it. They feel like every single class is going to be like Summoner, and I don't think that that's a problem. I fundamentally think that Summoner is in a better spot now than it was before they changed it. Before they changed Summoner, it was a really, really complicated class that didn't really feel like a Summoner. It was a Warlock from World of Warcraft. You were a dot class. You put poisons and stuff on people. You put poisons on people, you debuff them, it was all about like how many dots could you keep up on a target and then blowing up the dots. And the Summoner part of it was so minor. All you did was like move like your little, you had like a little itty bitty summon that you moved around the map and that was it. I think Summoner is in a much better spot. I think that just sorry. I think that Dawn Trail didn't really evolve it in the way that I was hoping it would go, so I'm not super interested in it. I wasn't super interested in it. But that being said, I think that they're going to change things up, and I think it'll be good. I have faith in them. Summoner isn't in a bad spot because of the rotation. Summoner is in a bad spot because it isn't currently competing with casters. Needs a little number of little adjustments. Yeah, exactly. Well, they're less upset about the damage, Nano, and more upset about how like the class is different. So the class used to be a dot class, and a lot of people got used to that because it was a dot class for 8 years, basically. But then they had like a little bit of an epiphany where they're like, wait, why does our summoner have no summons? Why isn't our summoner summoning anything? Yeah, why isn't our summoner summoning anything? So they changed that up completely, and it's a better class for it, I think. I think the job fantasy, the class fantasy for it is a lot stronger. I think it's a lot more cohesive. It might not be the same class that people liked, but I think it's better the way it is right now. That made people very pissed off, and now with Evolve mode, it feels like people are already judging. It's crazy to me that people are judging it, are saying that it's going to be bad and it's game over and they're going to mess up all the jobs based on the very, very alpha version of the Evolve mode that they showed off at the Fan Fest a couple weeks ago. The very, very super alpha version of it that they said is in development. They only showed 4 very basic classes, and they're like, well, based on what I've seen, we can already assume that it's going to be trash. And I'm just like, buddy. End of lunch? Nice. Go rest of your day at work. I do wish they had a class purely built around dots, because I'd play a class that's only like, I like dots over raw damage. That's fair. I was an Affliction Warlock as well, and wow, I understand. It's just, that's not Summoner, right? Maybe like Alchemist or something? Hey, maybe the new physical range class will be about that. Like, imagine if it's like Alchemist, and it's like, all they do is like they put like, I don't know, bleeds on you or something like that, you know? It's all about like managing like bleeds and poisons and stuff. And it's all physical damage. I think that would be kind of cool. As far as I know, they could do it to summon supply dots and your job keeping them alive and buff. Maybe, but I feel like summons are all about blowing things up. Paladin 2.0 is what my eye for the next expansion though. Really, as a longtime Paladin main, I'm a little bit kind of trepidatious about it, just because the tanks are the thing that I'm the most suspicious of so far, simply because like a lot of the changes that they've talked about, like consolidating like the anecdotal like buttons depending on whether you are targeting a player or whether you're targeting an enemy. I'm a little bit suspicious of that stuff, because I'm like, I'm just kind of thinking like, it might be kind of annoying to do that in the middle of combat if there's no priority for macros. What I'm really just hoping for is that there is a macro priority, so if I am using my Shirk macro that targets the second player in the party, which is always the other tank, I'm hoping that automatically goes to that one and it doesn't prioritize my current target, and instead it uses the macro as the prio. That's my hope. Yeah. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Also, I don't really like the change where they're making it so intervene and cover are on the same button. So to cover somebody, you have to use one of your dashes to dash to them, because most of the time when I'm trying to cover somebody, it's to stop them from dying to an attack. I don't really want to have my cover mechanic linked to jumping to that person, because especially in Savage, I don't want to be at the same point as that person usually. Having the ability to jump to somebody is cool, but having it tied to like taking damage for them, I'm not really about that. That doesn't sound like a good idea to me. It sounds like it'll mess up more mechanics than it'll help, unfortunately. So I'm a little bit trepidatious. I don't really like some of the changes that they've made, or some of the ones that they're thinking about making. I don't really care about simplification. I think simplification is fine. I'm more worried about just like them, making things go quote unquote smoother if you're playing in a dungeon, but like if I'm playing in a raid, it makes it more difficult. My wish for Red Maze doesn't homogenize all the buttons, because I like that you need to think about gauges. I don't think that's going to be a problem, Drac. I think if they do anything, I think what they'll end up doing is they'll make it so there'll be incidental buttons depending if you're close to an enemy or far away from an enemy. Which could be a problem in and of itself, but it'd be interesting if they made it so like, oh yeah, if you're at range, it does this. If you're at if you're at melee range, it becomes a physical attack, you know? Like Blood Hunter from D&D, maybe. I'm really curious what the next physical DPS is gonna be. Physical range DPS, rather. As a Dark Main, I just press button. I'm sure you do more than press button. It's just like Savage, for tanks, Savage is a little bit precarious because you need to get all your targets right, and cover is a very useful tool, and I'm just hoping that it doesn't get accidentally nerfed because they decided to make it all flashy, where it's like, oh yeah, you cover somebody by dashing to them now. I'm like, that's not good. I don't like that. Well, because like they made a whole thing about making so you could cover somebody from further away, and then they decided, no, now you have to dash them to do it. I'm like, that's dumb. You want Dark Knight so bad? Tank Enjoyer. You want Dark Knight almost as much as Aru once a year? Okay, I have some FF stuff to prep. I'll be lurking. No worries, Nano. Have a good lurk. Not in Chakajar, but specifically Dark Knight. I remember when Dark Knight first came out, people were angry because Dark Knight is canonically a DPS class. And Samurai became a DPS class when in Final Fantasy XI it was a tank class. So I know some people were upset about that. I'm a Gunbreaker lover. That's just because you like Thancred. Get out of here. 3 DPS in a trench coat. Though, that being said, I do want to pick up Gunbreaker again. I'm kind of hoping that with the consolidation, Gunbreaker is a little bit less annoying to play. So we'll see what happens. Wrong? Oh. I liked it before I knew? Sure you did. I believe you. I couldn't care less. I didn't even know that FF11 existed before you said it to me, right? Hey, Drac, congratulations. You said the English phrase correctly when majority of Americans can't. Sorry, that's spoilers for Drac. Yeah, he most of the characters will class change later on in the game. The Scions were the original like people who, since they're like your besties, they would become like the class that's gonna be unlocked in that expansion. I left, right, go. Drac literally watched me play Endwalker, but does he remember any of it? That baby, no money. Man, we got enough time. Yes, Shola is a dark mage. No, she's a black mage, which she was there since the beginning. I'm talking more about the. You'll see. You'll see. Drac, do you want to try ETA before we finish today, or Nor? Oh, how you feeling? You want to do ETA or Nor? She's a white mage right now? Oh, is she? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I honestly, she's been a black mage for as long as I can remember. I guess she's a conjurer that early, huh? I don't even think she's a white mage. I think she's a conjurer. You tell me, I'll do whatever you want me to do. All right, Drac, do a backflip. I like how the left, right goes like in 2 different ears there. Okay, I did it. Sure you did. Anybody want to join for ETA? Elite Temporal Archimedia? Oh, what's shy? So let me scout out a raid target, possibly. Do you have proof that that's what I thought? Uh-huh, yeah. Alright, Jack, I'll throw you an invite. Oh, you already joined. Man, I'm getting really close here. Getting really close to 30 here. We're at 27. Can I make it by the end of the year? This is gonna be my year, you know it.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Alright, what do we have? We have Vault Varuna! Oh, yo, let's go. Varuna. Oh, wow. That's not bad at all. Tina. Just saying, if you don't have a target for a raid, Xenos Fire is live. Is he really? Maybe. If he's still live. Do 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 do. Ayasha. Alright, we're gonna bring Runa into this. Is it a good idea? Probably not. We're gonna do it anyway, though. Dog. Alright, she's maxed. Umbra Fiber. I can't do that one. You think you found one of the Endwalker raids? Nice. Alright, Drac, what should I get rid of? I want to, before we go in here, I want to set things up a little bit more. I got 5 space. The last thing I wanted to put in here was flow, so... Why don't I'm gonna change this to flow. Or no, maybe I change this one to a town. Wait, what are the things for this one?
Ready for a deep dive into cosmic
It's drop guard, high percent ability overload.
shenanigans?
Using ability, okay, that's fine. Disco. Toxist and disco. Increases base damage by 42 and base multi-shot by blah 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 blah. Do I want to buff this as well? Oh wow, this doesn't have anything in it. Is the burst in prime good? Wait, are you doing persistence? Should I? I'd have to get rid of either impetus or crepuscular. Senior run that one dungeon for that one bird. That one dungeon for the one bird, I still don't have it even. Oh, wait, no, that's a kit gun, never mind. Rifle mod. With its incarnate, I have the incarnate. You know what? Let's roll the dice here. Veil. Move all more vitality, add Archon vitality back and go like this? Okay. Come on, Argonac, damn. Batacore, damn. You sold your Bursten Ribbon? Heck. For 300 plat? Nice. I have a Bratton one. Also, do you want your Bass Assist thing backtrack? Because I already have a Bass Assist one. I don't know if you saw it earlier. Nagataka. Argonac, Badicor, Nagataka, and... You have one more? I see. Alright, gimme. Come on. Baza. Mich. Bunch of bees, but not the one that I need. Bunch of bees, but not the one that I need.
This is good news.
Good news. You can be a bee. And then I got one more rifle. I got one more rifle ribbon. This is the one. Shadoo. Okay. Heck. Alright, I guess I'll just leave it. Is galvanized aptitude good on this? What would be a good like bursting thing? What is this even good at? Multi-shot, magazine capacity, and then the final thing is, wait, what's this one? Auto fire mode deals radial heat damage. Ah, so it's a blast weapon basically, or like an AoE weapon. On full burst, 20% damage, resets reload, increases base critical chance by 20%, direct damage per status type effect in the target. Ah, it is an overload one. It is a set, so we do want aptitude eventually. Fun fact, Baza's Bologna's dialect means a good deal. This is funny because in comparison, Baza from Warframe is poop. This is funny because of the joke. I think it's just a normal rifle. Gotcha. But it does become a condition overload rifle. Whatever, I'll throw that stuff on it. What else I need to put on? It was like Cobra and Crane, I think. Doesn't matter. Okay, so you said I should take off the Umbral Vitality and instead put on Archon Vitality? Really? Archon Vitality? Are you sure? Why? Why are we doing Archon Vitality? Run me through this. Why are we doing Archon Vitality? Now, am I still putting on Persistence? The double heat? Is that any good though? Is that like valuable? Because I don't think that how much damage is that even going to be in the end? Yeah, I don't know if that, because like I'm not always going to be applying heat is the thing. Because Fangs of Rex is like random. That's a fair amount of damage. Oh, wait, does it affect my dog? Does it affect my dog? I guess I can just throw it on. Why not, right? I do want to... Ah, okay, I see. Alright, well, we'll give it a try. We'll see what happens. If I die, it's Drax's fault.
Okay.
As it always is. But I've got somebody who couldn't eat that. If you don't want to do it, remove continuity and just go for triple umbral and that's it. Got it. It's fine, we'll try it out. Twice as many legocytes spawn. I'll do panic call, why not? And then Mortal Devere during training. Well, let's do a livery customer.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Because once you're locked in,
We got this. I believe in us. Mostly me, but I believe in us. Oh no, Tuna, no. What happened?
how are you the most normal person I know? Bellamere and Minerva?
Bruna's unplayable?
Bye for temporal shenanigans.
Oh. Yep, no, she is unplayable. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. Huh. Yeah, no, that doesn't work at all because the health orbs can't be picked up. That doesn't work at all. Yeah, the untreatable modifier. I guess I'll just play somebody else then. You know what? I guess we're just gonna go Araxia. I don't need those final things anyway. Where's Spider Queen? Alright, never mind. Some ETA models are plain evil. They are. On you. Just play 3 modifier. Who cares about final thing? Drac, you're behind me again. I know, I've already done that. I've already done that. I'm looking for the dual Toxis, and then...
Space friend. Got
How you doing for loops?
for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Yeah. No, play Varuna, but don't play Untreatable. Oh. That works. Oh, yeah, you're right. That works. That works. That works. Problems or where the also, Drac, you got booted out because you didn't set up anything as usual.
Okay. Get your loadout ready because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole ride going to hell.
I remember when Tank did massive trails, but you could only damage it within 10 meters. Oh yeah, I mean, we've gotten like the tank assassination one a number of times where it's like, oh yeah, it's tank assassination and there's poison everywhere. And you can only, it only takes 90%, it takes only 10% of damage it takes only 10% of damage from anything. And also you can only deal damage with the rocket launcher. It's like, that's just like, that one just is just a big fuck off. I'm EP. I guess it is late over there, huh? Actually, is it late over there? 12. Isn't it? Have you slept yet for loops? Because it's like 7 a.m. over there for you. Yeah, that's I just looked at the time. I have just not enough. I see. The system overload.
Nessie was here in the time before the time we're in now.
Stomp over.
Major entanglement event. You keep it alive and shredding, I'll track the fraying timeline.
None of my weapons work. I have dual Toxis. There we go. Didn't let you in. Okay, buddy. Okay, Viltrum. Didn't let you in. I really could use... Oh, I'm not high enough level to use my ultimate. Well, that's less than ideal. That's less than ideal. That's fine. It's fine. All I gotta do is level up this bag. Oh my god, what an old song! Fukideta! I love this song. Do do. Itsudemo I love you, kimi ni teku kiss me, wasure rarenai kara boku no daiji na melody. Teki wa susoku ni narenai, yoyodaru na teki wa jajaru onna omoidori. Wait, killing things with my Toxicus Incarnon is counting for progressing my burst in Incarnon 1. Well, now? Okay. Ekigo to wa achikochi dochi chi wa suko ni iru no na sugoe watashi desho ikari ni koyo ikara enai wa kusukirai. 13 kills. Okay, this could work. Maybe the game was giving you a favor for not letting you play Varuna, right? Are you ready? Isudemo I love you, kimi ni teku kiss me, wasure rarenai kara daiji na melody, yona deki wa
Greetings from where you met, but I got a bootleg and some peelies.
Game is mean.
I'm risking my neck in a noble cause.
Game is rude. There's a very yelly. There's a very yelly boy over here. There's a very yelly man over here. There you go. Man, the dual Toxus do so much damage. What the fuck? The dual Toxus just do like oodles and oodles of damage. Oh, there we go. I'm evolved enough. Perfect. Now we can do proper. Hoping for the good of Temple. Yeah. To them all, I love you. Kimi ni teku kiss me. Cough cough told you so. Cough cough. Nah, I think I found it out all on my own. It's like one guy over here. There you are. Dog, I'm a 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 dog. Wait, oh my god, I walked next to Flare and they made me cancel my ability. Cringe. There we go, that should spread it somewhere. So I'm gonna throw you into the sun, I already told you this. You have to catch me first, you have to find me first. And I hid myself in One Piece. Speaking of One Piece, do you think that the ending for One Piece will be satisfying? Somehow, I feel like after everything, after like this whole shenanigan, I can't imagine that the One Piece ending is going to satisfy the people who are reading it. I think that whatever it is not going to be satisfying at all. I'm personally my hope is that we get the treasure was the friends we made along the way. I'm kind of hoping that that's what it is. It will simply not be satisfying. The creator did too much hype for it. I mean, I feel less the creator and more just like everybody in general. Oh, Squiggy is dead. I feel like the fandom did more hyping up than anybody else. Sun is shining in the sky, ain't a cloud inside. Ooh, I gotta help. Okay, hold on, I'm dying. A beautiful new day. Hey. Okay, our teammates are not helping, so I've got to spend a little bit more time standing directly on top of the boss. Got it. Not the boss, sorry, on top of Flare. Hey. Hey, Got away from so long, so long. Been away for so long. So long. I know how to find you. I'm gonna leave a mom jeans out, and you'll come like a rat with cheese. Do rats actually like cheese, or I thought that was mice that like cheese? Rats, get out here. I need to ask you about your people. Unless the end of it was planned out years ago, in which case it might at least align with the story overall. But after this long, it could be dissatisfying no matter what it is. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, unfortunately. Oh, he's dying. They're dying. They're dying. Oh my god, Flare needs way more help than they're currently getting. So unfortunate that one of our people is just bad. Yep. Yep. I was away for so long, so long. Mr. Blue. God, these people suck. I know. Drac, as much as I would like to play Varuna, I'm gonna swap to a different person. As much as I'd like to play Dog, I think I'm just gonna play Araxia. Because then I can root people on the ground. I'll play it for the good of the ending. No revive is wild bots. I like how this person is like, no revives is wild bots. It's like, dude, you died and there's no way to revive you. Like, my guy, you can't be revived in that pit. There's no way to revive someone.
At least I got paid. Dude, I am so glad you were here. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Oop, hold on. Was why, don't tell us why. Had to fly away for so long. He knew the ending of One Piece since like day one. He's already written it. Yeah, didn't he write it and then put it in a bottle and then throw that bottle in the ocean as well, so somebody could potentially find the One Piece ending? If I remember correctly, that is. I don't know if that's like a myth or not. Yeah, okay, it happened. Okay. But the thing is, will it still be satisfying for fans is the main question. Will people be happy with the ending of One Piece? Hopefully we don't get those chuds again. Those guys sucked. Those guys were terrible. They were really bad. Oh, we could write the greatest ending ever and people will still be mad. Oh, of course. I need to change what my bike looks like. I'm tired of this bike. I want to change things up. Same or similar case with the AOT, which flipped the script on the story, though. The show overall isn't considered good or good until X season. Well, actually, recently it came out, the director came out, and not the director, sorry, the author came out and said that he wishes that he had written the ending of Attack on Titan differently. And that the reason it ended the way it did is because he was a bit of an edgy 20-year-old, and he wishes that he'd done it differently. Daily's done. Time to swap to Warframe. What dailies? What dailies? Hey there, Mr. Blue. Oh, ow. Ow. You guys do a lot of damage. Be nice if you just didn't try to kill me every second, but that'd be great. Am I allowed to put down my sticky web? There we go. By the way, you did beat Shiva? Oh, no. Aw, damn, I didn't get to see you beat Shiva. I love Shiva. What'd you think of the music, Drac, for Shiva? Hey, fighting time. Really good, but I only heard 3 minutes total. Yeah, unfortunately. Always begin to fade. Hey. Yeah, the normal version, unfortunately, is gonna finish before you can hear much of it. Stupid defense missions. Heart of ember, autumn tide, burning brightly, hot and white. Kindred severed, never where. Sorrow silence, we needn't bear.
Readings are pretty meh, but I got a bootleg and some peelies.
Also, I got both Ifrit and Titan's weapon copper. Nice. You don't tell the well the way, but there's loss and fire and fame. You saw my rosa. Rosa kin na 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 in to paint da das storms of blood born from blood, all our fallen brothers. Thunder stilled, 24 filled, now we yearn for freedom. I love this song so much. Thank blood, stained in red, born I love, forge ahead. The rich thrives, hand in hand, souls aligned. Forge ahead. You know what really impressed me? What? Unfortunately, didn't win Garuda's one. Yeah, it'd be like that. Where's the last guy? Okay, we're done. Song of hope, she dances on the wind higher, oh higher, ever song endure, and we be forever strong. Beyond in the dark do we carry on, wings of hope, stars upon the night, higher, oh higher. Alright, let me relieve these guys, huh? I'm literally always bopping to it. It's really good! Though my favorite is Ultima Thule. Then we do the Feb and died. The Shadowbringers music. Bass? What's bass, Kaiser? Oh, me with the last SB trial music? Yeah. It's take echoes in our wake, grinding round our fate, we forge ahead. Out to lose our way to dissolve of this pain. There will be afraid to forge ahead. Hitting 400 million with Nadaru, congratulations. Dark place, no more time to waste. No, it's not too late to forge ahead. And I hitting that number again? You will, don't worry about it. It's honestly not that difficult. Again. To another end, where it all begins to forge ahead. Sorry, this song is like one of my favorite songs. I apologize. I love singing to it. I can't help it. I know that people are like, God damn, this person's voice is terrible. I love listening. I love that song. You trade cooler with a Siam and a primer pet. There you go. It's so good. It's so good. Old. Here we go. Here's another good one. This one's old though. This one's the oldie. This one's an old one.
Fun fact, Legasite ancestral memory
A
runs
burning point, a point searching the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this task and don't ask why. It's not a question, but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. Too much peak, too much crying? Yeah, I know, right? That's why I said Endwalker is unbeatable. Doesn't matter what your favorite song is before Endwalker. It doesn't matter what your favorite expansion is before Endwalker. I feel like, actually, that's not true. I know a few people who don't like Endwalker. A few streamers who don't like Endwalker. They said that it was kind of like ham-fisted in the way that like they ended everything, but like honestly, trying to wrap up like 5 expansions, I think they did a really good job. I'm in the minority. I don't like Shadowberry's content, including the story. Really? Do you have like a reason for that? That is a minority opinion. What's your reason for it? Get up, Drac. Stop being dead. Stop being on the ground. I can't even see the enemies. I just see vague numbers and I shoot. And that's because people around me clouded my expectations and they were just not met. How did they cloud your expectations? Like, what did they even say? I hope you have the time of your life. Something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time. Ooh, I fucked up. Ah, heck. I gotta... There we go. Man, why are you dying instantly? I need to build up my dual Toxis before I go fight them. Dogs out. Didn't somebody request this earlier? Yeah, go ahead, yo. Can I root this guy? I cannot root this guy. Yeah, yo. Hello. The dog's out. Hello. Gotta get this guy. Okay, oh my god, I'm nice. I'm so curious, like, cause like, I've heard that some people get like, you know, disillusioned when they're playing with people. They were opening a lot of emotional tugging with the story and saying the content was hard to beat, but coming off the Hive Stormblood, which is my favorite, I just wasn't feeling a lot of it. Although I did enjoy that you pick what your story you do first. I think they did. Huh. You know, that's interesting because I don't like Stormblood at all. I came off of not liking Stormblood, going to Shadowbringers, and finally having a good cohesive story. But, you know, part of the problem is that if somebody primes you for a specific scene happening, you will not enjoy it as much. I'm very much I simply, like for VK, I simply told VK, you're gonna like the story, and that was it. I didn't say this particular part or like hype up any individual story beat. I simply said, you're gonna like it, and that's it. No further explanation. Yeah, Stormblood was one that I just did not like at all. My biggest problem with Stormblood is Lisey, unfortunately. My least Lisey is one of my least favorite characters. She is a white savior character to the core. I do not like her even a little bit. That's how I felt. Friend telling me I like a certain ginger hair girl. Yeah. You're all hyping up the story. I'm afraid you're not gonna like it. Well, Drac, you're not a story person in general, so I don't expect you to find the same amount of enjoyment that I did. I think that you'll like it when you get around to it. Admittedly, you did get spoiled for one of the biggest payoffs, and you got spoiled for the biggest payoff by watching like VK finish the story. Even if you don't remember things, there will be bits that you do remember here and there. So, you know, various big oh shit moments are already spoiled for you, or at least you'll remember them as you see them. So there's definitely that being a problem. But beyond that, it's like, I think it's just a good story. Certain ginger-haired girl. Who's the ginger-haired girl you're thinking of? Your message got eaten by the bot? What do you mean got eaten by the bot? From Shib? Ginger-haired girl. Oh, her. Got it. She's someone's kid. Got it. Sorry. I was trying. There's like a few ginger-haired girls. There's one in Stormblood. There's one in like every expansion, honestly. This is something. Oh, this is the... Man. I hope that the studio behind Expedition 33 does like another song, another thing. That'd be pretty cool of them. That'd be pretty poggin' even. Oh, the one listening to my Xbox? No, I saw that. I saw Dawn Trail is last. Dawn Trail is last for me as well. Dawn Trail is my least favorite expansion, but not below ARR. If I have a list for Final Fantasy, it is Endwalker and Shadowbringers are tied. Then like Heavensward, and then like Dawn Trail and Stormblood are probably at the bottom. You know the thing I like about Stormblood? The post-game. The main story I thought was ass, but the main story I liked a lot. The post-story I liked a lot. I thought that not only was Tsukiyomi's story really cool, I simply liked the lead up into Shadowbringers. I thought that was an interesting way that they took the game. So the main game though, did not like it even a little bit. The split between Alamigo and Hingen, I just don't think it worked very well. Why is this guy? That guy's okay. Where's the last guy? Cutscene at the end of ARR killed me. They were so static. Yeah. Hey, like I said, ARR. Also, Drac, are you playing in English or Japanese? Curious. This story really actually does start picking up at the end of ARR, though. Not the final not end of ARR, but like, wait, what's the last cutscene that you saw, Drac? What happened? You're playing in English? Oh, you're in for a treat then. You're in for a treat then. Listen to the voices when you go to when you go to Heavensward.
Gods, if I could find him now. What are you doing? Oh yeah, next year.
I think you'll find it funny. Spooter. Oh, the next one is just oh, that's pretty easy then. The next one is just exterminate, I believe. We get out of the Imperial Castle when everything's gonna explode. Oh yeah, no, you did see it. Okay, listen, it's not as cool as it used to be, but like, that was really cool back in the day, okay? It was like, oh shit, what's happening? So you're heading over to Heavensward then. Nice. Wow, you finished ARR real fast, huh? Oof. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do this, and I think I'm gonna finish up for the day. Tuna is hungry. Yeah, they streamlined I think part of it, Drac, is that they actually cut out like half of the ARR story, and then they also have the ARR story, and then they also made it so like when the game was originally coming out, that whole story took almost 2.5 years to come out fully through patches. So it just felt really long. As an oldie, like it just, I have my memory of it is always longer than it actually is because like, holy shit, did I have to wait a long time. Such devastation. This was not my, no, but they got rid of that line, VK. They got rid of his speech. His speech is gone. Didn't you know that? They got rid of his speech is not there anymore. They got rid of Crystal Tower bit that was originally needed. No, Crystal Tower is still required. Crystal Tower is still required just for later on. You have to do it for Shadowbringers.
Well, at least the tech run are mindless drones. What's your excuse, Soldier?
Oh, is this like a I gotta use heavy weapons type thing? I think it is. Annoying. We might have missed a few enemies. Okay, yeah, that works. That kills them. Yeah, no, you're still required to do it. You still need to do CT to get through ARR. Oh, do you need to get through ARR? I thought it was just for Shadowbringers. Most quests are generally talk to guy, walk someplace, walk back. Yeah. Nope, it's for ARR now? Huh, interesting. I thought they took CT away for RR. No. They didn't take it away. It is required. They made it required story, not the opposite way around. Yeah. They required it because it's a vital part. It's the only alliance raid that is actually like lore necessary to like advance the story. Yeah, coils isn't required.
Job done. Work locking.
Roger that. Okay, Drift.
Yeah, I think you're misremembering, Kaiser.
That pitching us all into oblivion.
But you know what? Regardless of whether you like the story, Drac, even if like the original 10-year story doesn't really click for you, I think it means a lot more to me because again, I played that game all the way from the start until Endwalker. The new saga, I think, will be a nice thing to pick up and just kind of go along with. I think that'll be kind of fun. Okay. I think that's it for me today, y'all. I think that's it for me today, y'all. We did our weeklies. I did some leveling for Varuna. I did a build. I'm happy with that. I think we're gonna raid out. I'm gonna go get some lunch. Also, we are so good at we are. I love the gameplay a lot. I'm glad you're liking the gameplay. A lot of people say the gameplay is very stale, but I feel like that's coming from a lot of people who have played MMOs for decades, and they're just like, it feels the same. I get the feeling you haven't played too many hotkey MMOs, so it might be new to you at least. So, if you are new here, Discord, best way to figure out when I'm doing my streams, keep up to date. We will be back on Tuesday with more Monster Hunter Stories 3. Tonight there is no stream. Tomorrow there's no stream because I'm going to be at a Ren fair. Socials, Blue Sky, YouTube, Ko-Fi. I couldn't because of my left hand. Oh, yeah, but you can play on controller now, right? Blue Sky, YouTube, Ko-Fi. You can find today's VOD over on YouTube, as well as Ko-Fi if you want to give a sneaky little donation to Tuna. Otherwise, Blue Sky, if you want to see like where I post socially, there's also a throne if you want to get something for Tuna, or a fourth wall, which is the merch store if you want to get something for yourself. Otherwise, grab that raid. We're gonna raid out. Let me see if that person is still live that Drac wanted me to raid into. Are they still live? Oh, he's still alive. Yeah, sure. You know what? Let's raid the big scary person who does Warframe content. We're gonna go read somebody named Zenos Fire. They make like Warframe content. They're kind of cool. They're an official Warframe content creator. I figure we raid them, Schmiles. Since we were using his build and checking it out. So yeah, you know, small Warframe content creator to big Warframe content creator. He is a face streamer, so you know, be aware, be advised. But otherwise, stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope to see you again next time. Be back again next week, like I already said. A lot of Monster Hunter Stories 3 still going on. I think that's it. I'm not taking next weekend off, so you will have a proper schedule next week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. We're gonna have a proper schedule with all the normal times, so no weird shit. No weird shit, so you can expect the usual nighttime yaps. But either way, stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll talk to you again next time, okay? Probably gonna get some lunch and then play some Magic the Gathering in the server for anybody who wants to join. I'm gonna make like a deck and I wanna try it out. But goodbye, everybody. See ya. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Yanye.